Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
How's it going, man?
Going good?
You streaming or are we just vibing?
I'm streaming.
Let's go. Oh, you got a fan running or something? I hear that AC on blast.
I do. The AC is on blast. It's a little warm. Look, my stream says they can't hear it.
No, you're good. I truly do not care. I'm booting up. I will not be streaming, but I am playing the game.
Uh-huh.
Can't be bothered, you feel me?
Yeah, no, I get you.
Plus, I don't want to take any eyes away from the beautiful Rizzler.
Of course.
It's not what it's about.
I'm in that nice spot where I'm like really prepared for my SGDQ runs, and I'm like, well, okay, but there's still a whole week left. Do I just like grind them for another week?
No, you don't want to be like over prepared.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, there's no such thing, but also, I think there is such a thing of like you're gonna make it unenjoyable to play the game if you like.
For sure. Because
also you're not grinding it. You're grinding it like slow mode. You know what I mean? Like you're going for safe strats. You're going for marathon safety at least a little bit. So it's not even a particularly satisfying grind. It's just like, oh man, I can't wait to be consistent.
Yeah, I mean, I came up with a cool little way that I thought was cool to grind the consistency, where I would do them back to back. So it was like a new category, and I could get a
I've been watching
PB with those. Yep.
I've been watching. I'm a bit of a lurker, Mitch. I
see.
I don't chat much. Okay, I'm gonna invite you to my game of Night Rain.
Okay.
Or rather, I would if I had you on Steam, or maybe you're offline.
I'm offline. Every time I open up Steam, it always puts me offline.
Hey there, my Mitch.
Hey.
Okay, how do I invite you in game? How do I do that?
I think you just do it through Steam.
I right click your name and I've got watch game, community hub, invite to watch. Why is this confusing?
Hey, Def.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I do not see it.
Oh, I just saw join game. Join game just appeared. I don't know what that was about. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because I'm on solo mode on my my queue. Which, by the way, I tried playing solo again last night, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it made me really upset.
Yeah. That's how I felt for so long. Yeah. I feel like I eventually got good enough that it's enjoyable, but like if you're not really good at it, it's just so frustrating. Like if you're not winning every time. It's also just like
the game is so clearly not designed around solos that like
yeah.
For me specifically, it's the night bosses that are just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like the like swarm of enemies that anyway.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go whenever you are, by the way.
Okay. You look into
why don't we do we could do enhance Dark Drift Night. Anybody want to play with us? Any viewers snipes?
Ooh. I mean, I could even put on a password if we really want to play with viewers.
That's up to you.
Okay. If so, yeah, I mean, I guess might as well. If you want to play with me and Adef.
Sure.
Multiplayer password Mitchj. Throw it in the chat.
Boot it up. Let's run it down.
All right. All right, here we go. Time to let you guys carry me.
Just got my relics in the... got the relics in literally the nick of time.
Nice. Yeah, with the new relics that came out with the enhanced bosses, I like reworked, I think, every class to have new relics.
I should do that. Oh my god. Bear. Welcome to the squad.
He'll carry us, don't worry.
I have a stone sword key for what it's worth.
Okay. We can
maybe we do... Yeah, we can double back after leveling up. Like,
yep.
Hit this grace and then go here.
Exactly. I agree. Okay, that is enough. I wasn't sure. I always know it's around 4,000, and I never remember the exact number.
Oh, so you also had a stone sword key, okay.
Yeah. Just started with the generic stone sword key relic.
Yeah. The damage up from stone sword key.
Yeah. Because, like, why would you run anything else? You know?
Yeah. I mean, that'll do it.
Yep.
Do we want to just pop here real quick?
Yep, I agree. I was just looking at... I think there's usually one thing in the river here, but I don't see it.
You know, Mitch, I was gonna ask how's your day, but I guess I should say how's your morning. Oh shit, you were gonna say something. Sorry.
No, all good. Well, actually, I had a GDQ hotfix today. Showed off a little get to work, so it's at least not my morning.
Okay. Mitch, do you want here? Take this whip.
A whip?
Guarding would not be useful to me.
Okay. Oh, guarding up's damage negation. That, yep. I don't want either of these, so. Okay, I did get a stone sword key from that. We could go for the ones on the outside, so that when it closes in, we've got them done.
Yeah, sure.
It's just a bit of a run.
I still have an open key as well.
Mm-hmm. Gerbear may or may not as well.
They're coming. Do we want to do this camp on the way?
Depends what it is. If it's lion, I'd say yeah. Oh, troll. Oh, of course it's the frenzy one. Yeah. Troll's easy enough. Or I should say fast enough. Ooh. I gotta go for the poise.
Increase rune acquisition. Don't mind if I do.
Nice. Oh, Gerbear, feel free to mark the sorcery towers if you've got the relic where we need to open the sorcery towers for your mana.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if you got it or not.
Okay, I did not hit anything there. Whoops.
Nice.
Okay, let's hit this.
Okay. Unless, Gerbear, do you want this on the way? I don't know if he's listening, but the mage tower is important for the mage.
They did mark it, I think.
Okay. Oh,
Maybe,
it's the stump.
Maybe not. Oh, there's a moving stump.
Yeah.
That's silly. That's not what I meant to do.
Okay. Now I agree with grabbing the church on the way in. Bubba. If it was something easy, we probably could have got it, but not a Bubba. Oh? Godfrey? Oh, I don't. Definitely.
Charge spells and skills?
I do not need that.
Is that not good for our friend?
Seems like a recluse one, but he marked it, so presumably not using. I don't know.
Do we want it? We probably can't.
What do you
hit
think? This or
ever,
castle? Oh, it's a troll
Probably
castle.
castle, right?
Yep. It probably is troll castle.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Trolls.
Yep.
Truly the worst.
Yep. I think in terms of experience, they might be better than
Like Banished Knights?
the Banished Knights, but man, do they just so annoying to fight.
After we kill this one, I'll give us invisibility.
Okay.
Restage restages all damage they've gotten in the last 3 seconds, right? It's not just stuff from me.
Correct. All damage. Ugh. Oh wait, spell casting.
Not
Okay, are
quite
we going
options.
the left one here?
I'll follow you, Mitch.
Sounds good. I think if you stay in the back here and kind of bait it over, I think the other one doesn't start throwing stuff at you. Wow. He spotted us. physical damage negation. Wait, actually, do you want the scorpion stinger? Rot. I think that's dagger.
I'm gonna power stance these daggers. Or I guess maybe you would just say dual wield. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. If you're a DS2 enjoyer, you say power stance. You got to remind everyone that it was called power stance.
But that's what I'm about. Oh,
yep,
okay.
Saw that happening. Ow, ow, ow.
Where is he up top?
The one that's throwing?
Oh, he's over there. Oh,
he's
yep,
over there, yeah.
You know, I just watched him get me in real time.
It feels weird being in the tower and I can't even wield epic weapons yet.
Yeah, we're a little underleveled for this, but we're alright.
But yeah, honestly, we're kind of chilling through this.
Yeah.
Okay. And then on the way in, we can get that, and we can maybe also get the church.
Yeah.
I think it stacks for the caster relic, doing multiple of the towers.
I don't know. I definitely need to hit a grace, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's one right next to it here. Oh. Also careful, there's a Royal Revenant here.
Oh, good.
Oh, found the seal.
Did I aggro him?
Honestly, we might have time to just kill him if we want. Actually, we do have time. Let's just kill him.
Are we doing that instead of church?
I think we can do both. I think, but
we'll see.
If not, we do church right after, and it's not a big deal. Nice. The church is a little outside. I think we just do it after. It's fine. We can do church into Everjail, assuming we still have a stone sword key, and then head back to the castle.
I have one.
Okay, cool. So I'll just mark that for after. Gaping.
I'm getting a lot of this guy recently.
Yeah, there's like 4 total seeds for the enhanced bosses or something. Like, there's like none. You see the same bosses over and over. 4 is probably an exaggeration, but it is not a lot. You get Nameless King, I think, like half the time that you do this enhanced boss.
Oh my god.
Oh, that didn't hit. Oh, that is its stagger. I always get confused because it like lays down so slowly. Oh, we got grabbed. I am as confused as you are.
I wasn't even near the grab range.
And now he's AFK?
Dude, what happened there? And also the animation was desynced.
Yeah.
And no tail. Sad.
Bad.
Sure, give me even more iframes. Oh, do I have... Oh, I have a mission. If we don't mind doing a little...
Oh, yeah.
Something. I have a little remembrance activity.
Oh, yeah.
I always forget to look.
Yeah. We got plenty of time. It's not like there's that much left to do on the map.
That's true.
Okay, so then I'd say Everjail, then Big Boss next to it. Then we can work our way up to your Remembrance and then finish at the castle.
Sure.
Oh my.
Goodness.
Okay, Big Boss here.
Good evening from beyond the ban, Mitch and chat. I hope everyone is
Good evening.
enjoying the last day of Pride.
Tree Spirit.
I foresee no bad luck this evening.
Surely no bad luck. We would never get bad luck. Aw. That's what I get for being Guardian.
Oh yeah, the impossible dodge.
Oh! Okay. My guard got broken instantly. There's no way. Oh my.
Mitchell!
Oh, there's no way. Look, if I die, it's fine. Just let me go.
Never!
He's not letting me go.
I would never let a comrade down.
To be honest, it's
My
chat's
DPS
fault.
is horrible.
They were like, I foresee nothing bad happening. They literally just like said it.
Well, then they got you.
They did get me.
My DPS is very bad.
Yeah, we are struggling a little in that department. What? You got dragged along.
Oh. Nice roll. No staggers.
No staggers, and that took so long.
Dream. Yeah, that did not go fast.
All right, buzz.
Yo, what's up,
yo.
Dom?
I got time for a round or two.
Ooh.
We're on night 2 currently of our current expedition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all good.
It's me, Mitch, and one of Mitch's humble viewers.
The absolute goat, Gerbear.
Nice.
How you feeling, Domo?
Tired.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Big day?
Yeah, I had like a 10.5-hour stream, so I'm a little fried.
You
Yeah.
be doing those, man. You be putting down a 10-hour stream like it's nothing.
I know, but like, I'm pumping out content, bro. You know.
True.
I guess so, baby. That's
I got
the
two.
job.
I got 2 videos lined up from that shit, so I'm just
Hell
waiting
yeah.
for those to get edited. So I'm just, just putting in time, Well, we're putting in less time though, because I gotta work on the bingo lists now. But
So is the bingo gonna be solo night rain?
yeah, at least the first testings of it are gonna be 1v1s. Yeah.
Does anyone have a stone sword key? Probably not, right?
I don't know, but there is
In
a
which
line
case-
here either way.
Okay. They're weak to fire, right?
I don't know.
Probably.
I think so.
You know, it would make sense to me.
They do have hair.
okay.
Hair do be flammable.
If nobody has a stone sword key, I marked my little remembrance thingy.
Yep, sounds good.
We also have a little town thing where we can buy nice stuff right next to it. I think, right? Isn't that icon?
Yeah, that's the one. We could buy more stone sword keys.
I mean, true.
How are you guys holding up?
Doing
Good,
good.
man. No complaints.
Yeah, just prepping for SGDQ. Excited.
I was just about to say that same goddamn thing.
Same. Yeah. Do some practice runs tomorrow.
Okay, it's supposedly right here. Whatever it is that I'm looking for.
It might be above. On top of the cliff.
It says find the message in Limveld. Yeah, it must be up. Is there a way to get up there?
There's
This
gotta
way,
be.
maybe?
Yeah, there's a spirit
Did
spring
you
over
find
here.
something? Oh, okay. Sorry, boys. I know this is annoying.
All good.
Alright, good.
Presumably it's right here?
Yes, here it is.
Okay.
Yippee! Hooray!
Hooray! Okay, I bought another
got my
stone sword key.
thing. Nice. I might buy something. I don't know. Might mess around.
A little something, something.
Well, some.
Some just for Papa.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get some damage.
Yes, sir.
negation, Sure. Yes, sir. I'm doing it, yes, sir. Where'd you guys go?
I went to the Ever Jail. Oh my. Great swords destroy Darrowell. Or great shields. You block his attacks and he is just staggered. Oh. Okay, probably finish castle
where
now.
Next?
Because we haven't done
Yeah, sure.
lower or upper castle yet. Probably gets us to like
What's this boss
13.
week too? Electric?
Yeah,
Dragon?
yeah. He's not like
How many-
super
I don't-
weak to it.
Sure. Look at her wrist. We can go in the front entrance, I guess,
Yeah.
if we want.
Drop down to the bottom.
Yeah. I guess in the troll castle, there's probably not. You know, maybe there's a lion or something, or is there anything at the bottom for us? Oh my god. Holy shit, the horse dude just jumped all the way down and died. Okay. Good man. Presumably, you are weak to fire.
It'd be a little surprising if he wasn't.
Oh, nobody's gonna get the replace then. Fun.
Nice.
Yeah, doesn't Flame of the Redmanes do like crazy poise damage or something?
It does, yeah.
I used to.
I got the increased crit damage thing where if I crit, they get a permanent debuff or whatever.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I got that. I got that as well. So.
Okay, sick. So either of us.
Yep. If you want a Millicent's prosthesis,
Successive attacks restored. Oh, do you want Dragon Crest Shield?
I already have.
There you go.
Well, I guess I'd take Dragon Crest over Ritual Shield. Ooh.
Are we going up?
Ant Skull Plate is actually good.
All the way up.
All the way up.
Is there anything out here for us?
In Troll Castle, not really. There's just guys.
Yeah.
That is kind of the good thing of Troll Castle, is it's really like concentrated.
We're gonna have to go a little fast here.
Yeah, for sure.
From soft camera, please chill. Damn, sorry, Mitch.
Nope, you're good. That was like perfect. Nice.
Cool. Just in time.
Alablaster? That wouldn't be good for me.
Do I double glintstone, Chris? Let's do it. Let's lock it in.
Okay, I don't think we have time for anything else.
No.
Doesn't look like I'll be quite making it to 15 here.
Yeah, I might be just shy. I'm not sure.
Is there any random enemies around? Ah, whatever. See, it's like always Nameless King. Nice.
I rolled, but alright. Incredible song, as we all know.
Yeah. I always forget that that wing flap actually does damage. I'm used to Elden Ring, where those types of things usually just knock you away.
Yeah. It's still a hit though, Mitch, okay?
True, true.
Ooh, nice stagger.
Nice.
We got him.
Easy.
Very good.
Ooh, I gotta go Glint Blade. So I think this game isn't that randomized. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's literally just not that many seeds for the enhanced night bosses. There's literally only a few. I think they wanted it to be like thematic, like Nameless King is like lightning and it's the boss's weakness or something. I don't know.
Would someone be a doll and buy me just like an exalted flesh or pickled turtleneck?
I can get you a pickled turtleneck. That's all the money I have.
Possible. Literally fresh out of... Well, if you need it, then you take it.
I don't want it. I don't remember to use consumables.
All right, well, oh, yo, let's go. Gerbear, the legend.
Yo.
Consumables go crazy.
Got Libra Raid 5 times in a row in Enhanced Fulgur. Okay, that's... I don't think I've seen the Libra Raid.
That's a little much.
That's a little much. Lightning?
Yeah, I gotta start jumping that shit.
Whoops.
Oh, a full-on stagger. Nice.
Nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, probably have to pick you up after this.
You're fine, you're fine. This is only my... Oh, he did damage to me? Or no, Gerbear is rock slinging me. God bless. Okay, cool. That does so much damage to me. Even just the little stomp attack does over half my health.
He's got the focus thing on me, so he's probably launching this.
Yep.
Oh! I took the riposte a little early, but that staggered.
You're good. He should be super debuffed now.
Run away!
This is a very good boss.
Yeah.
I would be so interested to see the hitboxes and the collision on this attack.
Yeah. Easy
Nice,
kill.
guys. Well done. Yes.
Information.
Yes, this is important to me. Gerbear, well done.
Well done.
All right, Mr. Domo, I would say we are...
Gravity
probably
Wave, no,
ready
I
for
was
it.
I was not reading chat at all, so I did
All right,
not see your
just a
request.
quick sec.
You're
If
good.
you
I
don't
totally
mind.
would have done it though if I saw your
gotta
request,
progress
if
my
I had seen it.
remembrances Anyway.
So unfortunate.
Sounds bueno.
The boss for babies, true.
Remember, it's completed.
Yeah, it was fun, Gerbear. Thanks for joining us. My relics. My
All
relics.
right, I'm on the final Duchess Remembrance. Let's see if I have to
Cracked Witch's
play
Brooch.
a thing or
Obviously. Like, what else are you gonna like?
Bless
Cracked
Iron
Witch's
Coin.
Brooch, or just Witch's Brooch. Doesn't have to be cracked. It's just visual. Goated, goated, goated. And then yellow, I've got the Everjail one that you use on every single class period because it's just broken. And then I use
Is that it?
this one that I found. I just got lucky with this one. Whirlwind on halberd attacks, HP recovery from guarding, and
Possible
halberd attack
disappointment.
power. Like,
Do I
how
just
do you
bless
get
the
better
coin
than
and
that?
then that's it? What do I do now? Do I go talk to the raider again, maybe?
Yo, Liv! Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the
fuck,
emotes.
dude,
Let's
it's still
go.
so cryptic.
Ms. Cozy.
Like, I know it's a little better, but still, like, so hard to know what to do a lot of the time.
Yeah, which step are you on?
I just blessed my rusty coin as the Duchess. I'm hoping maybe... No? Yeah, I don't know where to go now. It doesn't... There's no objective on the map.
Oh, is it the Wilder's weakened constitution places him at risk? Please seek him out. He should be somewhere inside the round table hold. Is it that one?
No, I'm on step 8.
Step 8. Connect to Wilder in the outside world before he draws any closer to death. We require a fetish. Such a bond could be established if the object that he kept on his person was to receive a blessing. Okay, so you blessed it. Now you gotta give it to him? Find Wilder? Maybe?
I just spoke to him and nothing happened.
Give it back to the Iron Menial, who'll say, wow, you got it blessed. I'll give it to him. Maybe?
Who's the Iron Menial?
The guy that... the puppet guy? The...
How are you fit?
Oh, Puppetman.
Puppetman.
All ears.
Puppet Boy is not on the map.
Hmm. Interesting.
You know, it would be cool if there was like anything. Oh wait, here we go. I found a piece of paper that tells me what to do on a random table.
Oh, yeah. Not confusing at all.
You know, at least they tried to make a quest line that made more sense. They gave it an effort. And you know what?
Yep.
I can appreciate that, I guess. Ah, the crypt is open.
Oh, the crypt.
Hello, Iron Menial.
You need the extended whirlwind. You're behind. The extended whirlwind is also good. I would use that if I could, but I like going pure halberd. I don't know what it is. I feel like going pure halberd is more fun to me than the extended whirlwind. Like, because like the extended whirlwind doesn't... Am I wrong, or is it like weaker per tick? I feel like the extended whirlwind on some enemies will like knock them around more, but I feel like on other enemies it's actually better to do the single whirlwind that just like knocks them into the air and they like drop, and they're like staggered for so long from just the single whirlwind that I feel like it's just as good on a lot of enemies. I don't know. They wiggle in extended whirlwind and I love it. That's true. They do wiggle. Love it for CC as a solo. Yeah, I definitely think it's good, like, if I had a relic for it, but I don't think it's worth replacing any of the ones I have. Like, obviously, you're going to use Witch's Brooch. Like, that one would never, ever get replaced. Ever. And then
Okay.
I feel like the full halberd and guarding stuff is better than...
I talked to Wilder.
just that.
And it said, let us defeat the Night Lord. So maybe we have to do the final boss, question mark?
Oh, for Duchess?
Is that the case?
Let's see. To end this, we must first lay the Night Lord to rest. I guess so, yeah.
Well, it doesn't get much simpler than that.
It does seem to imply that.
Because unless there's another... Oh, wait, no, I gotta go back to the crypt, guys. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
It was the classic of talk to NPC 1 in location 1, then talk to NPC 2 in location 2, then go back to location 1. You know, game design. You've heard of it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Chris wants me to watch a Captain Domo clip. I think he wants me to watch it on stream. All right, let's see.
Oh, it's done. It's just done. You don't even have to be the final boss. It's just done.
Chris, why are you levitating?
Where is Chris going?
Chris?
Chris? Wait, what? Chris?
On my rock, guys.
Wait, Chris, was that happening on your screen too? Were you floating away or no?
You like DC'd for like a second or something.
I would love to see that as an animated emote very badly. Domo, I love that you followed him on the camera. That's so fun.
Legend says he's still going to this day.
That do be what they be saying.
Bro, he just floating, man.
Ugh.
He's vibing, dude.
He's hanging out.
Also, sorry, I've been kind of stuck in this fucking Hearthstone match for a little longer than I expected.
Oh, not the Hearthstone.
I'm at the very end, though. We're both at, like, 5 cards.
Okay, okay.
I have the new objective on this next... So I just finished Duchess. I'm now moving on to Revenant. Defeat Tricephalos or Dark Drift Knight in Limville. Is my
Do you think it would count Enhanced Dark Drift Knight?
I really couldn't tell you.
I would highly doubt it. But...
Me too.
It would be interesting.
It would.
The spin too. The spin definitely made it. If you were just like floating away normally, it would not have been nearly as funny.
Yeah, the spin is incredible. The spin is really something else.
Alright, so we're doing Night Lord or we're doing Enhanced, by the way?
We're doing Tricephalos or non-enhanced Dark Drift Knight. I'd rather do Tricephalos because we've just done a lot of Dark Drift.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure, yeah. Whichever. It's booting, it's booting.
Okay, I'm gonna get some water like I said I would.
Okay. All right, changing up my style.
And I lost. Cool. That match took
Rip.
a million goddamn years for no reason. Gotta love that.
Was it arena?
No, I've been doing some ranked. I just made a ranked deck because I just want to like learn the cards a little bit better.
Nice,
So
nice.
I don't. What the? Where's my Night Rain? Oh, it's Elden Ring Night Rain. Sorry. Looked under N.
Guardian, my favorite? Not my favorite, but honestly, like, it, like, surprisingly very easy to win with. Like,
Were the invites? Any invites?
I sent one. I guess you were offline.
No, I got it.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay. You enjoy the Guardian's unique playstyle? Yeah, I like Guardian. I know a lot of people are down on Guardian. I like playing Guardian.
I only like playing Guardian when I do the guard counter stuff. Otherwise, I don't
Exactly,
care.
yeah. That's why I just force guard counters. Even if I have nothing for it, I'll just stick with a halberd. Like, I'll just stick with default stuff if I need to, just so I can guard counter.
Okay, I'm back, baby.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Are you guys? Do you guys do jail?
I do
Strat?
jail,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Bunkai.
Bunkai. Big rock.
Hey guys, can I vibe?
Chris, why aren't you playing?
Well, I don't want to play, but my friends are here.
Who wants to vibe?
Ugh. Alright.
Okay, I'll leave, I guess.
No, you can obviously hang out.
This guy. Dude, I was laughing for like 5 minutes straight when I saw that clip.
That was so good.
Yeah, on my screen, I was just playing normally, and like, I guess I lagged, like I disconnected for a bit. Cause like,
Can you
the
DM me the
Dragonkin
clip?
soldier just, yeah. The Dragonkin soldier, like, well, it's in the chat. If you, or do you just want me to DM it to you?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
do.
it's
I did. Yeah, for my POV, I just play normally, and then all of a sudden DTS kind of teleport a little bit, but I was just on the rock the whole time.
I wonder if Gerber saw us doing that when, like, we both saw the boss just stand still. I wonder if we disconnected for a bit.
Was that the random you just played with?
Yeah. One of my chat members, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've bought every single skin in the
didn't-
game now.
Every holy.
Yeah,
I'm sitting on like
He's grown
300K
too powerful.
Hey, Dapper,
Why
waiting
did
on
they
you.
just-
I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. Dude, calling him Merc is crazy.
It's I don't know why they. Yeah.
What's wrong with calling
I mean,
him
it made
Merc?
a worse
It's,
name.
it's supposed to be like
It's
you know,
just
it's
weird.
like a murky night. Like I get it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
exactly.
Yeah.
I get it.
This guy gets it.
He gets it.
What's the squad? Okay. It's like two bros and then their little sister had to tag along.
That's okay.
That's
She can use a
much more
giant hammer
positive
too.
Read. That's a much more positive read
Okay,
than
then
most
why
Twitch
wasn't
chatters
he-
would give on this. I'm saying that's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, but
Wanna
I
check
didn't
key
even
first?
think about anything.
Yeah.
Oh, we get another free key here too, actually. Yay!
Oh. Where's the free key? Is it this?
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah.
Oh. That
It's
was
like
it.
very likely.
There's always a guaranteed key if you start at this camp. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you start at it, it is, yeah.
Oh.
It's guaranteed if you start there.
So
Yes.
we're basically already up to 4 keys?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Correct.
Yes.
God.
Bro, chill.
Bear witness. Witness me.
You looking to clear the cathedral or just check the key?
Oh, we can just get the key and get the fuck out of here.
Alright, I'll just head straight to the Everjail
Fucking
then.
baddie.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Are we not
I'll
doing
take-
We're not doing the golem. Okay.
Not worth it. Not worth
Vanish
it. Not worth
Knights.
it.
Oh, does that chest on the second floor not always have a key?
How about if I can get you fucking dead?
Imagine dying Lamau.
Yep.
Imagine getting hit. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I will stop talking.
Whoops.
Oh, hey, look, Chris. See, if we level, we don't die in one hit. That's kind of cool.
Whoa,
That
no
is
way.
wild.
Crazy.
Go, Sebastian.
I'll punch you in your goddamn head. Oh, okay, well, not you. Alright. Oh, there's one more. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Not anymore.
And those Banish Knights take so long.
Alright, we got a secret
church?
chest here. We can check it real quick. Yeah, church
Might
what?
as well, might as well.
Oh.
What's in here? Improved incantations.
Dragon scale blade, may I?
Oh.
Mother,
You
may
may.
I?
Improved incants is good for. Wait, take that! What the fuck are you doing, Adef? Grab this, damn it! Charged incants. That's you, dude. That's you.
What are you doing, moron?
Oh
like,
my
come
god!
on.
How could you do
I
that?
have yet, bro. The YouTube comments are rubbing off on me.
That was a good
Holy
dipshit. I didn't got this game at 11 o'clock at fucking night for you to mischarge incantation buffs.
Yes, sir.
This one? Question mark?
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, yeah.
There's a dragon on the way. I don't think it's worth our time.
Wait, where are we going? I was not paying attention.
Northwest.
Or are we going straight to the Everjail? Yeah,
Yeah.
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 I just don't often spellcast. Is the dealio.
Yeah.
That is
She's
embarrassing.
better faith
Walking
than-
up
than
like you've
Int,
got a
right?
key, and you just
The
don't.
Recluse
She has
is
D
is
and S faith. Recluse is S in faith and int.
Oh.
Yeah, Recluse is just at least for just the
Go, Frederick.
Which summon
did
you guys
not
like the
meditate.
most?
I feel like
think
Frederick's kind
Sebastian,
of
like,
overall the best, but I love Sebastian.
It's so silly that they gave them little names. I love
I
it.
know, I love it.
Oink.
Level 6. Oh my god.
Maybe grab this church before it closes in.
You think we can hit that?
I think we make it. At least I think I do.
Wow. This guy's not even taking the straightest line.
I gotta go to the spirit stream.
I'm just saying you took a huge curve and I caught up to you is what I'm saying.
Ah! Want this talisman? Oh, it's garbage. No! I'm gonna... No! Ah,
Are you down?
I am downed.
Sorry,
Oh,
the missus
shit.
came
I already
in. I couldn't
dropped
talk.
off.
I'm back.
It's all good. It's I'm just
What's
gonna
up?
be dead. It's fine.
I got
I
going.
got grabbed
go
into
here.
grabbed, so I couldn't
Hell.
heal.
Me when I grab my grab.
Yep.
This?
Sounds good.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm back.
You asked me if I'm back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm back.
Is it better to two-hand or one-hand the Revenant's like little weapon?
Two hands, if you're like procking anything, two-handing is pretty good. You have like
I like
poison
one
or
hand
wrong
for the
goddamn
speed.
way.
Yeah, I do kind of like the one-handing.
Oh, I gotta go.
Yeah, it
up.
depends on what you like. Going on.
One hand though
on a
seems to be the
Tuesday.
consensus. Plug going on.
Bonjour,
Whoa, why is this
madame.
moving in still? Goddamn.
Good evening, senor duelists. You shall now
Sorry guys,
be
I'm
punished.
way behind.
Oh, good.
I think Raider probably has one of the more disrespectful riposts where he just like kicks someone in the fucking knee first before he like swings his weapon. It's kind of crazy.
Ooh, more runes from defeated enemies.
Don't mind if I
Alright, drop
do.
down and kill this boss down here. 'Cause I'm
Sounds
up.
good.
Oh, get ready, boys. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready.
Oh, Bubuka.
I'm gonna punch the
I'm
gonna punch the
get.
I'm gonna punch the. Wait. Okay. Well, that is just embarrassing.
Nice.
Rock. Oh, thank you.
Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but I hope it helps.
It's just a heal spell when everyone's at full health.
I was trying to do the Asher War on Dragon Scale, but I.
I'm going to fucking space real quick.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, the seals override it.
Where'd my rock go? Oh, nice. Take the bows, take the bows, take the bows.
I got it.
He's got it.
You got it?
May as well just get a little sauce on it.
Oh, a little bit of sauce.
No best sauce on it.
Worcestershire. Now that sounds fancy. It says Worcestershire.
Don't
Like the sauce? It's
always got a
spicy.
little quote.
That was a
I
whole.
know,
That was a whole performance there. Oh.
That's right. That's from Shrek the Third, bro.
Okay, don't block that. Lesson learned.
Thank you. It's from Shrek the Third when they get to good old Arthur's high school.
You know, I'm not sure I've seen Shrek the Third.
Oh,
No,
you
it's-
should. It's a work of art.
It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I like it. I think it's a little underrated, actually.
I think all three Shrek movies are solid.
Yeah.
And there's a fourth one apparently.
Oh, the fourth one is pretty alright. It's the one where he like does a deal with Rumpelstiltskin, I think. Is that the fourth one?
I have not seen. The fourth one came out after I was a child, so I've not.
I don't. The third one was the dragon and the donkey babies. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
one.
think it's
it
Forever
fell off
After,
very
which is the
hard.
one with like Rumpelstiltskin, where he like makes a deal. Pretty much making the deal with the devil kind of
that.
situation.
I think I might have seen that a bit, but
What is this guy week 2? What's Tricephalus week
Holy.
2?
Holy.
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 This is what we want.
If you want a holy weapon, there's a blade of calling here. I'm not gonna use.
It's also weak to pierce a little bit.
I fell down the riverbed.
Holy shit.
Genius.
Big hammer bonk. Holy bonk.
You know, like when Ritual Shield is procced, you get a little like sphere around you.
Oh,
Yeah.
That sphere is currently floating 2 feet above my head.
Yeah, it's weird bug. I don't know why
Be
it's
a
a thing.
little buggy. A little buggy. Damn, that slam is satisfying. Just crush his fucking skull with that.
Yeah, this is a particularly laggy match. I'm having like very weird things happen.
Blame it on the host. Bitch.
Yep. Must be my
Blame
fault.
it on the alcohol. Blame it on the hizzy.
Are we opening this?
So true.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
We open
Plenty
that
of
go.
time.
Smack him. Boom. Smack him again. Boom. Smack him a third time.
Bomb.
Boom.
No, not the time loss. I'm sorry, guys. God damn.
Oh my god.
Oh my! How dare you?
The storm is sucking me life out.
It's what?
What? Suck.
Storm is
me
the
life
storm,
out.
the storm is sucking you off, bro. I'm not interested in all that. I live a chaste
Wait, for
life.
free?
No.
For free.
Everything comes for a price. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh, man.
L.
Well, was not paying attention to my health. I'll go back and get those later. That's fine.
Corpse.
Slow down, Augusto. Save some room for later.
Ooh, that's a good one.
No, nothing I want here.
Oh my god, damn my humans.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my.
They
goodness.
going ham.
Hey,
They
going ham.
ham.
I'm slapping the fuck out of you, damn my human chief. What you gonna do about it? You're gonna cry. Where's that little bastard? Oh, there he is. Bunkai. Shut up, you little turd. Oh, shit. No, damn, the little shit flipped me. No, he got me. He got me good. Gotta hand it to him.
You were just CCing him for us. Keep him still.
True. I'll take an increased dodging. Why not? Why not?
That's also what I took.
Level 10, Pog. Do we have any keys?
I do not.
Oh, I do not
We should
either.
have one extra key, no?
I thought we.
What?
I
Did we
thought
not
we
get
had
an
one.
extra? Yeah, I thought we had an extra key.
We already used it. We've opened 4 Ever Jails, no?
Oh shit, we did. Oh, I missed the bottom one. My bad.
Another corpse. Wraith
I've
calling
got to
bell.
get my runes.
Wraith calling bell. Lock me.
I'm gonna go take the bird.
I've got to go get my runes. My runes lost in the mush.
My runes
Lost them.
lost over there.
My runes are on the other side.
No,
That's
no, no.
up to
They
you,
got
mate.
stolen.
Oh wait, I didn't find the Wraith calling bell. I figured one of you guys picked it up, but on the map it's
Oh.
still there.
Oh my
Yeah, I just left
God.
it there.
I'll go get it.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm going back.
Oh, it's gone. I think it despawned. Unless
What?
the
I got a
marker just
key.
wears off over time.
That would be weird if it despawns.
I got a K.
Okay.
No, I shouldn't despawn.
I'm going for my runes.
Fuck, where was it, dude? Down here, maybe? Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
What the
Wraith
fuck
calling
is going on?
bell. We're so
Hooray.
Okay, I'm
not
gonna go
as
grab
stupid as you might think.
possibly a key here, and then I'll meet you guys here.
Sounds good.
All right, I'll head there right now.
Cool.
Ain't got shit to do.
I don't know that I've ever been in an expedition that's like split up like this. This is neat.
I think there could be something to be said for it being optimal to like start by kind of spreading out to get stone sword keys. Because like you don't
Castle
all
key?
need to go to the same castle
Yeah,
or
maybe.
whatever.
I think mid game would make more sense when everyone's kind of got a little bit of a build going with statuses and some shit, so you can handle fights solo.
Yeah.
Because without status, shit takes forever.
Yeah, status is very important.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my big problem is like the game, like, you know, just clearly built, like the fights are clearly scaled around, like you got 3 people with you, you know? Which is not necessarily a problem.
Don't tell it me, you dog.
Alright, I have another stone sword key.
This is huge for Stone Sword key enjoyers.
I am one of those.
We're still meeting at the red marker.
Yes.
Chris
Just sell
Yojo
this
great
dog.
posting.
Dude, it's so fucking good every time.
Dude, it's what's the context behind that shit?
Oh, he was testing some
there's a
lighting, I
clip.
think, right?
Oh no.
Well, no, he was doing like a little bit with green screen. Josh, could you post the? It's like there's like maybe a third of a second where this is his face, and then like in that pose, it's like not really that representative of it. Kind of is. The emotions he was going for wasn't really that face. The best is just how his left eye just a gaping black hole because of the green screen.
It's great.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to the Everjail by the time you guys are done, so I'll just head to the castle.
We just finished it.
Yeah.
It's already done.
It's already been completed.
We want to hit this church though.
Nah.
All right.
Josh,
Already
did
got
you
5.
see
We'll
Who
get a
needs
6th one
heals?
anyways
Chat.
from completing. Yeah, I have an extra key though. We could clear this Everjail up here. Run up the river.
Yeah, could do.
You want to meet me up the river and do some fishing?
Don't talk to me like that.
Oh,
Do you guys like
boy.
fishing?
I'll bring my filled up tackle box just for you.
Oh, the knight is gonna enclose right on that stone sword.
Yeah, I would just do. Maybe we just do castle. I
Just do
guess we'll miss
castle,
out on
yeah.
10% bonus
Sorry,
damage.
Mitch.
I'm so sad.
I'm
No one
sorry,
answered when I
Mitch.
asked.
I've only fished like twice in my life.
Yeah, I've only been fishing
Really?
a few
Okay.
times, but it's pretty chill.
What about you, Dom?
Maybe chilling. I've fished here and there. I've dabbled.
Dabbling.
I like fishing for your mother.
Good one.
Good one.
I like fishing for Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy's mom.
Yeah, same with your mom, but you know, I'm more catching catfish.
What?
I don't know. That
You gotta
sounded
get-
better in
Ha
my
ha
head.
ha 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 ha.
You gotta
you,
reevaluate.
Dom.
He's got to work on it.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Mitch, this is the
Shielding
Crucible Knight,
Crucible
man.
Knights is not the play, apparently.
No, their shield is much better than yours.
But I want to shield. How am I supposed to play Guardian if I'm not shielding them?
Graphic signs down below.
Yeah, they just don't care about your guard.
They just do not care. All right.
Are you down?
All right,
here,
well, I'm gonna
Belmont?
head out. Thanks for
I'm down
vibing,
here,
gamers.
yes.
Okay, bye, Chris.
Okay.
Bye.
Guys, we're leaving. Kind of fucked up. That's all I'm saying. I'll punch you right in your gun in the thing. Ow. Ow. Head up. Bam. I'm gonna knock that skull clean off. What? Stop yelling. Oh my god, that's a dog.
Okay, I didn't know I had that.
That was kind of sick. What the hell?
That did some damage.
Didn't know I
Improved
had
dodging?
the,
I can finally dodge like a normal other class. Let's go.
Shabam!
I didn't know I had the ancient dragon man attack.
Well, it's pretty good.
All right, maybe I do just cast. Maybe I do just use black flame.
Yeah, dude, that's what your class
Yeah?
is meant to do.
But it's fun to fight.
It's also fun to do damage.
Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me or my stuffed koala ever again. What gives you the right to tell me how to eat my jelly beans? Move the shield. Move it! Take the beating like a man!
I just dropped a holy dagger if anyone's interested.
Ooh, wait, that would be good on you.
Well,
Ada,
I'm trying to. I'm dual wielding spells, bitch. You told me to.
Just do it all, man. You gotta rotate.
Do it all.
I have a rotation. I've got a good holy sword as my secondary.
Alright.
Don't act like you know me, mate.
Drop it. There you go.
Improved incants. Yes, sir.
Upstairs. Oh,
Upstairs?
upstairs. The top of the castle boss. I hear. It's a horseman.
No.
I hear that hoof from that clacking. It's a Loretta.
Show me the moose, baby.
Come on, Sebastian. Ow. Oh shit. Don't let her kick me in the
We're
face. like
lasing. We're lasing.
Oh, the
damn.
laser! Holy, I've never seen such a laser.
That's you're damn right.
that. Smack the shit out of you. Bam.
Smack the shit out, man. Gotta get a gland.
4. Bunkai. Nope.
Oh man.
Sorry.
Classic Griefel.
Oh no, Sebastian.
Oh, okay. How do you have to desummon your guy before you summon another one?
No.
No. Yay, good job.
Yay. One day I'll get a new halberd.
Is anybody using bleed at all?
I have inflict blood loss at low HP now, so.
All right, well, not really.
Big boss time.
Whatever.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go kill the crucibles down here, I guess.
Okay.
Let's go get that boss down there real quick, but not gonna happen. Bam! Ow. That's right, bitch. What are you? Thought I was gonna take that? I was gonna take that shit? Nah. Nah, I'm gonna take that. Where'd you go?
Oh, you got Solaria's tree? Huge. That's it, right?
Yes, sir. And I got two-handed bonus on top of that.
Nice.
Yeah, we can just clear this, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna else to really do.
I would like
Check
to
for
hit
some
a
abs.
grace. I would like to hit a grace.
What did Grace do to you?
It'll be a grace once we
Bitch.
finish the castle.
I hit it, bitch. I never gonna stop loving you.
Loving you,
bitch.
bitch. It's a
Oh my God.
classic.
It's a classic, dude.
Oh my god. Brother, he on X Games.
Oh my god.
Are we
Oh
full
my
clearing
God.
this?
Yeah,
going
well,
up?
I mean, might as well.
Might
On
as
a
well.
Tuesday. Yeah, we go. That's what we got. It's gonna take us not that long.
I'm still just rocking my default shield and halberd because I have found nothing.
Have you upgraded it at all?
I just made him blue. I was rocking
Alright.
the regular white quality this whole time.
Oh my god.
Boom.
God, I keep getting these slow fucking repos.
Finally, a
Here,
glaive.
that's Mitch. Mitch, right here. Improved guard counters, 15%.
Ooh, yes.
Oh.
No, I need that.
No, you don't.
No, I need that.
I was talking about something else. I'm sorry.
No, you don't. No, I'm not. Who is it? Oh, more guts.
I think this one is
Yay.
actually Knight's Cab.
No, Knight's Cabs are day one only.
Oh, okay.
This is night two. So it's going to be more gut. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That beat 'em rules.
Did you see that, Ada?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
It's just falling on nothing.
Interesting series of events.
You are, in fact, correct.
That doobie from that time. Whoa, what the fuck? Like landed midair. Torpedo. And another torpedo. Oh. Back the fuck up, boys.
Oh. We're invisible. It's fine.
Oh, we're about to poop. Oh my god.
Man, this shit lasts forever, bro.
That's right, I'm gonna cancel that shit, boy.
Nice.
Yippee!
Holy dude, my stamina is larger than my health bar. That's bananas.
Holy.
It's bananas.
No, damn it, there's bananas.
We're locking in.
The buff description is wrong. It triggers blood loss on crit. That actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's very silly, stupid.
Level 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have bought stuff. Now I can't get 15.
Does anybody want holy
Oh.
grease? Because I just dropped some holy grease.
I'll forget to use it, but I'll pick it up.
We'll just
I'll
use it right
take
at
it.
the start. Also, can
Okay.
anybody buy me a starlight shard? Want to be a good man and take this?
All I
Wraith
all I
combo
can
and-
buy is a pickled turtleneck. You want a
Well then, no.
pickled turtleneck?
No.
Hold
you
on,
should-
hold
I-
on.
It's right here.
Hold on. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Fuck off.
I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
There you go.
Thank you,
Okay.
sir.
You're welcome. I'll break your little ghost legs.
I'll break your little bitch ass. Dig it till you give it good.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know either.
That's fine.
That's okay. I've been
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, boys. Hold on. Pause.
Oh, thank you.
Here I come. Like, oh my god, it's so nice. Damn. Some nice damage.
Thank you.
Pocket sand. Pocket sand.
Get back here.
Oh,
Ow.
I rolled, but okay. Please stay. Stay in one place. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
Oh my
He
God,
moved
bro,
you.
On X Games. He did move me. Thank you, Mitch.
Welcome.
Oh boy, here we go, boys. Ah, what the fuck was that? Stop him! Ow. Bro, you're cheating, and you know it. Focus on me, big
That-
dog.
That attack. There's no way.
Yeah, calm down, buckos. I'm gonna beat your ass. Ooh, shut up. Bonkai.
Well, bad timing. That's okay.
That's okay. What do you think about it? It was still good.
No, stay, bitch. Stay. No. Useless. It's okay. We hit this.
Egg.
We be hitting a T pose.
Egg.
Egg.
Help me, mama.
Huh?
You heard me.
Okay.
Okay.
Bro, I
Hey,
swear to God,
cradle
every
me or
relic-
get out.
Every relic in the game wants me to improve my poise near Totem Stella. I swear to fucking God.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What a useless one.
Remember, it's completed.
Yeah, it is very
I
weird that
can
they
do
messed
one
up
more
that
and then I gotta
description. Because
skedaddle.
it's actually a decent
Yeah, one
skill
more
if
and
you
then
know
I'm
what it
going to
does.
sleep.
Alright.
What are we doing?
Oh, shit,
Hey, if you
let's
guys doing a
stick to-
remembrance thingy, then we can do that. I don't know.
I'm gonna get this remembrance going, and then we'll bounce in.
Sounds good.
Bounce. Bounce.
Bounce.
But bounce. After this, I'm gonna have some fucking taquitos.
Oh.
Yo.
Steak and cheese taquitos.
Dude, there's a Costco brand of taquitos that my mom used to buy when I was a kid so that like there'd be something for me to make when she wasn't there. That shit goes hard. I don't know what the brand was.
It do. It do. I like it a lot.
mhm.
It's a nice late night snack.
Oh yeah. And they're easy.
Yeah, this is the classic we make whenever we, you know, host a little party at our place. Taquitos for everyone.
Mitch be hosting party?
Holy.
You know,
No, next invite? No.
the kind of
text-
party
text
where
me next
friends
time.
come over and then that's
Slide me
that's the whole party.
You know what I'm saying? Just taquitos.
Yeah,
it's
that's
a taquito
wait.
party.
This remembrance is crazy. I'm in like an old house? What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Revenant. Yep.
Uh-oh, I gotta fight something.
Domo, don't be slacking. Bro, what the fuck do you mean? I worked for like 10.5 hours and I'm still playing. How am I slacking? If anything, I'm overworking.
Only 10.5? I mean, if you're not streaming for 19 hours, like, what are you doing?
This is bizarre. The fuck is going on?
The Revenant story gets interesting.
Okay, I beat the corrosion boss. Yippee.
Yippee! Yeah, it becomes a
Presumably
spontaneous
that's all I
horror
had to
game.
do. Yeah, that was something. It's neat though. I mean, I don't know. This is cool. Like little mini games to play. It's neat.
I
Domo,
think
you
the
said you haven't
Revenant
done
story
them?
is the best out of all of them.
What?
I enjoyed the Executor. You said you haven't done the Remembrances yet, Domo?
Not all of them.
Oh.
They're cool.
Yeah, we got the 240
All right,
new
I'm almost
users.
ready. I'm sorry, boys.
It was
Very
everyone wanted to be the 150th, so the fact that it was stuck at 148 baited everyone into doing it.
Do I have to do this shit again? There's
Which
no-
I mean, I'm not complaining, but that was very funny.
I just need to
Scammed.
sit
Yep.
again. I don't want you guys to have to fucking wait. I'm gonna postpone this one and play with a different character or something. Not fair to the gents.
And whatever you want.
No. I don't want you to have to sit through another 3-minute fucking thing waiting for me.
What do you mean?
Like all these little remembrance chapters take a minute, and I thought there would be one that would require me to like, you know, do a clear, but it hath not come. So I'm just gonna play as a different character, and we'll lock and load.
Okay.
All right.
Mitch, do you mind if I guardian?
No, that's totally fine.
Okay. Not a character I often play as. I'm not a huge guardian enjoyer, but ooh, the stone sword keys don't stack. Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of things don't stack.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
But Starlight Shards stack. Okay. Enhanced Dark Drift Knight? Or,
Sure. down for whatever Domo wants to do.
I mean, Mitch, you're the one streaming. What do you want to do? I guess I'll pass on to you.
I would just default to the enhanced Dark Drift Knight just because it gets the currency that I think I still need a bit more.
Yeah, I was legit. I
Then let's
don't need
do it,
anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I don't give.
Don't
a
mean
fuck
to.
about
Don't mean to piss on your suggestion there, Adaf. Just
Whoa, no, you're chill. You're chill.
All right. Cool. Because you're like,
Look.
yeah, let's do what Dom does. I'm like, oh, let's do what Mitch does.
That's fine.
It's a little weird.
Bro,
That's all.
Double it and give it to the next guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know. That's all, dude. I'm just letting you know. No, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. That's all. I appreciate the
My
gesture.
feelings are not hurt.
All right, cool.
Honestly, how absolutely dare you not make the decision yourself?
Yeah, it's.
You know, it'd be what it'd be. It'd be what it'd be.
Give me 1 second, Mitch, before you go in.
Okay.
Hold on, I just got a DM from Adaf that says, "You piece of shit."
That's not true. That's not true. Ugh, what do I want my third thing to be?
There's a theory going around that you can unseal the chalices because otherwise they're kind of pointless. Well, I mean, they're technically... You can swap the order, which is technically useful.
All right, I'm in.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Domo, you ready?
Yes. I am.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Please bear with me. Thank you. Please. Bro, I swear to God, if they don't like have 2 new characters that are actually like fun to play, I'm gonna be pissed. Straight bullshit.
Which of the current characters do you think are fun to play?
I think they're all very fun to play.
Wait, so
I
then what
think
are
the
you
most
complaining
niche
about?
is Guardian, though.
I don't like
Well,
Guardian that much personally.
It's because it kind of pigeonholes you into guard countering and nothing else. Like you have to guard counter, otherwise
You don't
yes,
have to.
you have to.
You
He
kind of
has no other. You have no other like actual build that will be good on him. Like he's built to only guard counter pretty much. He has nothing.
Well, then I guess I should do that.
He's a poor man's Tarnished. You can't.
I mean,
do
he's just
shit.
like so much worse than Wild. Like in most ways, I don't know. Wild is
Besides
so
guard
good.
countering.
I do
speaking
love
of-
the guard countering, though.
His guarding abilities on this one.
Improved attack power when two-handing. Anybody want this?
Ah.
Because if
Nah,
I'm
I'm
guard countering, then okay, well then I'll take it. Fuck you guys.
I think bows don't actually
You're
count
welcome.
for two-handing. Do we have a stone sword key already?
Yes,
one.
I have one.
Okay. I did not start with one.
Wow, rebel.
I'm gonna say it.
Mhm.
All right. The Artorias skin is overrated.
You are out of your goddamn mind. That man is an important figure in my life.
That man is a national treasure.
He is an international hero.
Hey, that's fine. Doesn't mean I like the skin.
Man, whatever, I don't give a fuck about you.
I think the Faram skin is way cooler, dude. I'm Team Faram over Artorias.
You know, it is also a good skin.
It's way more badass looking.
$20,000.
Ooh.
Okay. Sheesh. church? We're going to church?
We can go
Take
to
me
the
to
fort right in
church.
front of us for key. Take me
Oh,
to
sure.
church. You guys go to church. I'll meet you guys over there. I'll get the key
Alright.
here.
Take me to church. I'll suck on your balls and.
I got problems, bro.
I don't remember the song going that way.
Yeah, Hosier, they released
What?
there's an unreleased version of the song that you might not remember that
Ooh,
All right, I
Death Ray
got
Bird.
key. Also,
Anybody
I
got
got something
holy?
for you, Mitch.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Yes.
Ooh, gold pickle foul foot.
do we want a Death Ride Bird
Dude,
on the
I
way?
didn't
or-
realize. No, let's go. Just go Everjails. Let's just focus Everjails day one.
Okay.
I realized, dude, I'm kind of a pickle guy. You know? I don't know, man.
Such
Like
a crazy thing to just say to be like, you know what, guys? I realized something.
I do. I bought a glass of kosher dill pickles, bro. Dude, kind of fucking banging, bro. You just like pop one out real quick. You just have a snack.
I mean, fair
It's
enough,
nice.
I guess.
It's kind of banging. I can't complain at all. It's been nice.
I'm glad. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
to hear it.
No, I've been having pickle flavored chips and stuff, and it's good. I just don't like pickles. I just don't like
Really?
the texture of them. It's just a little weird for me.
Was it like the smoothness of the pickle?
Like the way it crunches, I guess. Not a big fan
Oh,
of
I love the
cucumbers too
crunch.
much either.
Crunch is great. Oh, yeah, so here, Mitch.
Oh.
That's for you.
Ah, projectile drop
Wanna
off,
go
nice.
here?
Ah, yes. Yes, church. Yes, or cathedral. Yeah.
But more importantly, I
Church,
can now punch
cathedral,
things.
basilica, you name it.
Basilica?
Basilica, yeah, it's another weird fancy church.
Really? No.
Yeah.
Was that Italian?
Might be French.
Got with a key? Okay, I'll take that. Why not? Take
Why
that
not?
for now. Let's go up this way. Eh? No, never mind. It's too late.
Do we want the deal guy? Even just kill him?
We could do it. Yeah, we could do it right now. Sure. Try and melt him.
Where is he?
We pinned it. We pinned it.
Yeah, south of us.
Oh, but he's not enacting the thing on us right now?
No, but you can just
he's
fight
a
him anyway.
merchant. For money. Well, you could take a perk first and then fight him.
That's true, yeah.
Don't you take the perk? Yeah, and then you get 2 perks that way, right?
No. That's only if the event happens.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
If the event doesn't happen, you can only trade once. Kind of like how in the boss arena.
Sure.
But
We
you
only
can
trade
trade
once.
twice if the event happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
You
Did
get like a
not know
second
that.
one like for free.
The power of a demon, eventual greatness. I'll take the eventual greatness. Thank you very much. Foolish. Foolish. I'm gonna die. Yep. Purge. Nice, you went with the money.
Oh yeah, baby.
I got you, buddy.
Thanks, brother.
No problem, brother man. Oh, shit.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Oh, yeah, we're in the zone, boys.
Oh!
I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Is what's happening.
Possibly
now.
got a skedaddle, not gonna lie.
I think we gotta go.
We can come back, we can
Yep.
come back. We activated them already. We just come back, we just come back.
Yep.
Cool money, though. I mean, cool song, though.
Are we fighting the ancient heroes?
No.
What?
Just getting
Let's
out of the
just go,
zone.
let's go here.
Can I take off the mimic head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you drop the talisman, I guess.
I can't do it without dropping it though.
No.
Okay. Well,
If you do drop it, you can pick it back up, but
Yeah.
sure. But then it's just, you know. What's the point?
well.
It's a Crucible Castle again, by the way. Very
Ooh.
pog.
Very pog. Yeah, that might disappear day 2, but who knows?
Does it?
I have no
I
idea.
don't think it would.
I don't think I've ever tried it before.
Thank God someone
Oh,
has a
for
key.
fuck's sake. I got one more after this.
Oh.
God, they're so fucking annoying.
They are.
Yep.
One of them's dead already, though, so that's good. What the fuck? Okay, listen here, bucko. Ow, Jesus Christ. Nice. Nice.
Got him.
Tuck down, that's fine. Let's go for, I guess
Castle?
we can check the bosses downstairs. No, we should just constantly focus Everjails. We got Misbegotten right here real quick, though. We can do Castle Day 2, no problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Smack his ass. Nice. Improved guarding ability for anyone that wants it.
Ah, let me guard.
I got
yeah.
a weapon that's. I have a weapon that's too fun not to use. I'm not doing guard counters anymore. I hate that shit. It's so boring.
Crafted Scions here, but we can skip Crafted Scion for the Everjail instead for the Everjail bonus.
Sounds good.
And we'll rotate in anyways, we can kill it when we go to castle or something. If even
Yeah.
need be.
If even need be.
Not required. Oh my god. Damn, these are some Everjails, dog.
Ooh.
What, you don't like Godskin Duo?
Nah, more or less like just like they're more tedious to get through than the normal ones.
How did that hit? Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We get it.
Nice. Oh, you got Falling Star Beast? Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm pivoting to.
That's pretty fun. I like that. Good pivot. Nice.
Nice.
30k. Let's go, boys.
Ooh.
Level 9. We can get a key here and rotate towards tree.
Sounds good.
Yippee! We can kill a commander up here, I guess, if you want to as well.
Grabbing the secret chest.
Double key! Holy schmoly.
No key.
Yeah, I got 2 down here. That's why, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Back off, bucko. Oh, wow. Nice. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, there's a Kale town. Over here. Could do that after day 1. We can buy a ritual sword if we want to.
Yeah,
and stuff.
Kale Town, I'm about to get down. Just touched down in Tomato Town.
Ooh, there's Bloody Helus with lightning following as a charge attack. That's hot. Oh, the shield has multiple periodical gloom plates. I'm getting that. And golden parry.
Bloody hell, this is fun.
That's hot.
I would totally use Bloody Hellas, but I don't have enough.
I could buy it for you if you want.
If you want to, we probably will have the runes by the end.
Yeah, let me do it for you now. Okay. And hang on, here we go. There it is.
Oh, whoops.
Right here. And that gives you
Got
the
Moose next
opportunity
door.
to do something for me later.
Yeah, it's true.
It is true.
Can you come over here, Moosey boy?
I spent 40K on my friends.
I'll take 40K from my friends.
Boy, did they get light out or something? Just happened.
Nothing on my end.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Like the lighting changed for me for a second there. That was weird. Oh boy. I can't see fucking shit.
There we go.
Huge.
Nice.
Gaping jaw. Okay, this is gonna be nice. Ooh, a legendary. What is it? America's
Morgoth's
hammer.
First sword?
Ooh. Oh, baby.
Morgoth's curse sword is pretty good, no?
Yeah, I really like it.
Yes, that's very good.
I would also use that and then throw away the Bloody Helus you bought for me.
Actually, if you want to hand that Morgoth's curved sword to me, you could do that too. Just saying.
Okay, here you go.
You
Oh,
take
thanks.
this then, Adolf. Wait, no, give that to, what the fuck?
All right,
Drop
all right.
it! That's what you get. Yeah.
That is what I get. All right,
You
fine.
sick bastard. Wait, is it on the ground?
It is on the ground.
Oh shit, oh shit. Got it, thank you. He's gonna vomit.
Oh shit. I'm into goose, I'm into juice. Can anybody get there?
Nope.
No, we got the tail. Which is so
It's not
useless, by the way.
Does it spawn anyone?
It spawns a couple of like random weapons.
Yay!
Yay!
Critical hits increase damage. Nice.
Nice.
All right, let's go do this Evergel here.
Eh.
We're going to melt some shit now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So should I use America's Hammer or Falling Star Jaw? That's the real question.
America's Hammer, 100%. No question.
Yeah.
It's not as fun. I mean, the Ash
It's
Force
that good, is what I'm saying.
I know.
Like the charged
The
R2s
charged
make you
R2s.
earthquake as well.
Yeah.
Every charged R2, you earthquake with holy damage. It's crazy.
Also, there's a body over to our left,
There's a body?
right here.
A body?
You want to see a dead body?
Oh, that was had a key on it.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
So let's go up here then. We'll try and get these other two Evergels for Big Dam.
Sounds good. I'll just grab that church above us on the way.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we could do it. Yeah. It's not above us though. I think it's on the bottom.
Oh yeah,
It's in the
but,
little
you know,
ravine.
north of us.
Yeah, I got you.
My map is not topological.
What my brain is. Was that Ada?
It would be cool if it were, but also it might be more of a hindrance than it would be worth.
Yeah, your average player would
Yeah.
get so confused.
It's honestly like, you guys played Breath of the Wild?
Yeah.
No, sir.
Hyrule Castle map is indecipherable.
yeah.
It's topological and like three-dimensional, and it's like completely unreadable. Oh, my game crashed.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, it's the first game
Oh.
crash I've ever had.
Hopefully it lets you back
Should
in.
Yeah, should be able to rejoin just fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I do that? I'm relaunching the game right now.
When you relaunch, it just re-adds you. There's nothing for you to really do. I think.
Yeah.
Should just recognize that you left the game, and it'll just automatically put you back in.
Taking its sweet time to boot up.
Oh, it's the fucking Beastie Boys out here. Okay.
The beasts.
Oh my. What the fuck happened to my damage? Why am I like melting shit?
Presumably
the
the
scaling
Morgoth's
changed?
cursed sword. Oh yeah.
I
Also,
wonder if
yeah,
like
we're
the scaling
duo.
changed too.
Yeah.
When I left,
Yeah.
I'm
I
back.
mean, or I'm just insane. I don't know. Maybe my damage is just
Wait, I
astronomical.
lost a
you-
level. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. I think
That's what you
disconnecting.
mean, dude.
Where are my runes? Brother?
Brother man.
I mean, we'll hit 15 anyway. It's a crucible castle.
Should be on the compass, no?
Yeah, they were... Again, it was an elevation problem.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Weird.
Okay, where are you guys?
We're going to the farthest ever jail right now. But honestly, I don't think it's worth for you to... well, you can look at the perk, I guess. But
Well, I
I'd
missed
say
the
grab a
boon on
tree.
I missed the boon on the one you just did.
Yeah.
Grab a tree?
Yeah, you could like the bird. The bird.
Oh,
drop
yeah.
thing.
Bro, you're joking. That's so unhelpful.
What is it? Old men.
No, I have not rebound the map key either. I every time I look down and I press M. Beating up on old men.
That's what I do in my free time.
Oh, this lightning on charged attacks is pretty sweet.
No, I've been telling you, man. Dude,
I don't think I've ever had this before.
Any perk that says there's multiples of those. So any perk that says lightning after charge attack, fire after charge attack, magic after charge attack, they're insane. They're so powerful. Dude.
I think the Libra is still
They
there if
add-
we want to go down.
Yeah, we could do that. They add so much extra damage. It's fucking bananas.
Where's the
Okay, we
Libra?
could- where we
Down there?
fought it.
Well,
Yeah.
surely we've got time.
We're about equidistant. I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
I guess I just won't get the boon from the other two. That's fine.
It's most likely it'll be not anything crazy anyways. They're just
Yeah.
Everjail perks.
But I still get the boost, right? For
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to. Just check the tab if you want. It should show you. If you open up your menu and then tab once to status, and then you hit dash pad once to the right, on your Everjails, it should say 7.
I'm lost, but that's okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I think so. I pause, RB, right, or R1 for you, I guess.
Yeah, for status. And then you just like you
Yeah.
D-pad once to the right to look at like the relics.
Oh yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
relics.
Oh, it's a tiny icon.
Yeah, it should say 7 though.
Yeah, it does.
There you go.
Absolutely minuscule number.
Where the fuck is he?
Where is he at?
I heard him walking. What the fuck?
Huh?
Are you maybe hearing me walking?
No.
Maybe he does disappear.
Maybe this doesn't work.
No, I hear him walking, dog.
Did he fall down? No? I do not hear him walking.
I heard like a thump.
That might have been me.
Weird. Okay, well let's just go castle, I guess.
Yeah.
It's weird
I
that
know.
they still show him on the map though for that.
Yeah, for sure. I thought since he was on the map, he'd be here.
Have you guys had a lot of game crashes?
I've never had it crash.
Really? I feel like some people have had a fair few.
Yeah.
Up top is tree spirit. We could do up top really quick, or I guess it doesn't really matter which one actually. Could do down below first.
Yeah, either way.
Let's go
Let's
top
go up this
first.
way.
Okay.
Okay. Up. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I was crashing for Chris a lot. I remember that.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah.
I went a strange way.
Oh, we are absolutely melting it.
Yeah, I wish I got the riposte there. It would have been even better, but
Yeah.
What an entrance.
yeah, I just heard you come in. Oh!
God, his roll is so bad.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
Sword of Neros.
If anybody wants this, go for it. Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
magma
Why
worms?
did you
Nah.
aggro?
Nice.
Alright. Okay.
Down low.
Yeah, we can do down low, and then we'll clear the crucibles afterwards. Who is it? Ooh. Well,
Bubba.
fucking boys.
Oh boy.
They'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's weird because this fight is like so chill solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's honestly probably a comment that I get a lot that annoys me a little bit, where people are like, "Oh, Bubba, you better leave. It's gonna be crazy." I'm like, I'm by myself, man. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do
This
this
is
fight
trios.
hitless all day.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
Like if you get him to aggro on just one of you and bait the shield turn, like it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Nice guys. Oh, we are really strong.
Ooh.
Take a Wending Grace, I guess.
Nice. Hello, Crucible. Seven ever gels at level 15 with castle clear. That's not bad. Not bad.
We're cooking.
We are. Good
I didn't
job.
Like, I didn't.
Do we have a
you
light-
want
do we have light-
arrows reach talisman?
I've got the lightning
Mitch?
on charged attacks, so.
Mitch,
true.
Arrows reach talisman.
Oh, arrows reach would be awesome, yeah.
I just dropped it for you. It's right here.
Awesome, thank you. Nice. Oh,
Was that Ordovis's? That
Ordovis, do you want that? I just
No. I'm good.
I just scooped.
Let's go
good.
kill this real quick. Easy level 15 snag.
See level 15 snack.
Do you guys
I'm
ever have
already
like
15.
dry eyes? By the way,
Yes.
do you just like
sometimes.
take drops for that, or?
So weirdly, like, I mean, obviously our job requires a lot of screen time, right?
Yeah.
And in general, wearing blue light glasses has been really, really helpful for me over the last few years for a couple of reasons. One, there's a little bit of placebo, there's no denying it, of like, it helps my eye strain, but who knows how effective it actually is, but the placebo is real. And the second reason that I think it's quite good is it traps even a little bit of moisture in between the glasses and my eyes, and my dry eye is so much less bad when I'm wearing them. I think it
yeah.
also just like gets me to blink more.
Yeah, I've been having dry eyes pretty badly lately.
I would say try wearing some kind of like not very intense blue light glasses as just like a, you know, something.
Yeah.
See what happens. You're getting a lot of screen time, especially if you're streaming like 10 plus hours. You know?
Right. That's why I'm like, I gotta figure something out because I'm my fucking eyeballs.
Yeah, I would say
They're dry as hell.
lower the brightness of your monitors, lower the brightness of your key light, and also if your key light is pointed directly at your face, I have mine turned against my wall, so it bounces off the wall and it's way more diffuse. So it still looks really good, but it doesn't shine directly into my fucking eyes all the time.
Yeah.
And then blue light glasses have helped. And then I had to go to the ophthalmologist because I was dealing with like crazy eye strain. And her advice was, when it's really bad, every 15 minutes, look at something 15 feet away and blink 15 times. As like an easy mnemonic thing to remember to give your eyes a break.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
like focus at something in your room that's not a screen for 15 seconds that's 15 feet away.
Okay, game. There's a fucking Bofa guy right in front of me. Stop locking onto the dragon. That'd be great. Huge. Huge. All right, boys.
Yeah, the lightning follow-up I'm really impressed with. I didn't think it was gonna be that
locking
good.
in.
It's that good. It's so good.
Fire.
That did so much damage.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
the
that's
charged on 2 on that
crazy.
is disgusting.
No, my charged L2, the Ash of War.
Oh yeah,
All right, that's pretty good too.
they're kind of yeah. They both do it. It's so good.
God damn.
Hello, Grandpa.
Oh my gosh, I think that's the first time I've ever dodged that attack.
The lightning strike?
Yeah, I think including in Dark Souls 3, I think that's the first time I've ever dodged it.
Surely not. Double boss? Question mark?
I don't think
Yeah,
you can.
no.
No.
I don't think you can
no.
get a double boss on the enhanced. I don't think there's a seed that does it.
You're so confident you've seen all the seeds.
There's not that many.
It's true. I forgot to use my pickle foul foot for more items, but that's okay.
You know what? Let me actually buy a Starlight in case I spam the hell out of my Ash of War.
That's exactly what I just did.
Just like, you know what? Maybe that's not a bad idea. Alright.
I guess I could sort of Milos at the beginning to give him a debuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll do that.
that could work. What the fuck? That swing is crazy.
What?
Oh my god, he smacked the shit out of shit.
Oh my god.
He's already doing that? Damn, dude. Okay.
Our damage is quite good.
Oh yeah. Dodging that's always been tricky.
Oh, those are both body buffs? The Exalted
nice.
Flesh and the Boiled Crab don't stack?
No, they should.
They did just now. They overrode.
Oh. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Oh my fucking god. Let me take it, let me take it. Thank you. I get insane bleed build up if I do it.
Oh, he's not even in the next phase yet.
There's our... Oh my god. This is what I hope I look like when I go to heaven, bro. Fucking flying dude.
I'm trying to look fly.
That shit fucking melts though. Oh, here we go.
What?
Is he on?
He's on me.
No! Oh, man.
What a sick ass attack, dude.
It's pretty cool. Oh, god damn it. I think the hitboxes are mostly in front of him on this attack.
Yeah, you can sit
Yeah.
behind him. And his butt.
Easy.
Fucking hold them back down real quick.
Get down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
The sink.
The sink. So nice.
That was schmoove, dude. That was schmoove.
Moving, schmoovin'.
All right,
Jump.
boys. That's gonna do it.
Yeah,
All
me
right.
too. Thanks for playing, though. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Night, night, boys.
See you guys soon, all right?
Yeah. Let's do some
Yes,
more.
sir. Wait, are we all
Yes,
gonna be
sir.
at SGDQ?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yes, sir. All right, I'll see you boys then.
All right, ta-ta.
All right. Ta-da. All right, that was fun. I kind of was throwing a little on that final fight. I was just like, oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, that's me. That's my bad. I keep forgetting. It's the Sekiro. I'm blaming the Sekiro. I shouldn't blame anything. I'm blaming the Sekiro. I kept thinking that it would dodge on press, and I kept not releasing, not getting the dodge. I was like, oh. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Hold up, Ivy. Okay, so let us Sekiro. All right, first things first for our Sekiroing. Open the stuff. First things first, let's make a good save for doing the what you call them, inner bosses, and then let's just do a couple inner bosses, see if we can I don't know if there's like a good strat. I'm sure if I looked up the Mortal Journey Gauntlet record, it's like bully them with like, you know, all the stuff, but I kind of want to fight them a little, show off their cool stuff. Sekiro only Souls game you've never played, was looking at it today, but still $60. Sheesh. Yeah, it goes on sale for like 50% off, usually in the summer and or winter. Sekiro, not to be confused with Seki Line, which is quite similar, but not the same. I think your joke would have worked a little better with Seki Column. It's the difference of rows and columns. Seki Column. Failed monkey baller on a 439 JFA. Dang. He's monkey balling. I've been a 429. Even better. Plus 0.5 for effort, though. Yes, yes. Inner Owl practically speedruns himself. He never stops attacking, so he basically wears himself down. Kind of. All right, so we'll start with... I have a file, but it's not, like... I don't think it's perfectly set up. I think it's set up with weird stuff, but we can just fix it. So... gauntlets... There are still columns in programming. Spreadsheet math versus programming technology. Or terminology. Wait. You would say rows and lines? Oh. Okay, so yeah, you can see the way that I have my setup here for stuff is a little strange. So we'll change it to... Obviously, we've got to show off Sakura Dance for Genichiro. So if we're starting... We probably start with Sakura Dance. We equip Healing Gourd, which theoretically we shouldn't need. We equip Tonto. And we equip Yash Sugar. Is probably the only things I would really want for this fight. Like, what else? Like, theoretically, if I died a bunch, but, like, I'm not gonna die a bunch. But if I did die a bunch, we could be like, oh, I gotta, you know, gotta have the bundled Jizo statue. But, like, how would I die? How would I possibly die? So we probably just have our setup like this. New Night Rain DLC goes crazy. Lines and columns. Ah. No rose and tulips. Executor update for Night Rain looks rad. Let's go. Yep. Okay, change the title to Sekiro Inner Bosses Practice and Speedruns. Sekiro. Change. All right, so we can go one at a time. We can start with Inner Genny. I delegated Midge to do that. The perfect delegation. I think I'd probably just fight him, like, super normally. Because that way he gets more chance to possibly show off his cool new moves. It does take forever, though. Oh, I probably should have yashed at the start. That's probably what I really should have done. Just skipped a cool move by hitting him? Wait, what was the cool move I skipped? He has a cool move? Besides the, like, Sakura dance looking one? I don't remember him having a cool move. Shoots the bow twice, then follows up with a swish swoosh. Oh. Yeah, I guess we just never deal with that, because if you just stay aggressive, you just can't do it. Oh, you don't have time to buff in the inner fight. Okay. Did not know that. We Sakura dance ourselves. I think... Wait, if you Sakura dance the first one, does it prevent him from reflecting? Because I want him to reflect it. Do we manually reflect the first, or do we Sakura dance? I think you manually reflect the first, then we'll Sakura dance the second, so we can show off that he does the reversal. Ah! The undeflectable. Manual first, I agree. Okay, cool, cool. We're coming up with our strats. So we go boom, and then we boom, hit him back with the Sakura dance, take the death blow while still in the air. Sheesh. Back up half a stuff and you should be safe to buff. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, so let's work on the getting to buff at the start of the fight. I think I used to do that. Okay, so if we rest... And then Inner Genny again. And then I think if we just spam use item... That's not what I was looking for. What was he about to do there before I interrupted him? Oh, early. He's got some sauce when you can't when you don't keep him in the corner. Oh, that's a cool one that he's got. Yeah, I think for a hitless, we would always keep him in the corner so that he can't, like, back up and shoot. Yeah, that's the way we did it. And then you manually the first, and then you Sakura dance the second, and it misses? Okay, that was very strange. Right, wait, that's right. Inner Genny was inconsistent on the stomp. What did we do for the stomp because it was inconsistent? What? It didn't get it again. Ah! What if we jump Sakura danced? What is that? Does that even work at all? I want to try that. I haven't played yet. It's not familiar. Why do glyphs randomly pop up over Wolf's head in the fights? Is it a buff or something? Yes, I am using a buff. There, like that. If that's what you mean. Or, no. Oh, you're talking about the red symbols letting me know, like that it's an unblockable attack. That I have to perform a special counter for. Okay, much better with keeping Yash there. Can you rebuff in... Oh. He was trapping me in the corner. It seemed like we could rebuff there. Also, I forgot we have Demon Bell Kuro's charm on this file. Or Demon Bell Charmless. For speed showing off, I probably should turn those off. I mean, it'd be cool, though, to have them on. Just... What? He caught me. What? Okay, so mid-air catch the lightning do Sakura dance does not work the way you would expect. Mid-air Sakura dance doesn't do the cool thing because you land. Because you're mid-air and then you land right there and so it shocks you. Okay, I did not know that. Why does it keep having me not be at full emblems? Normal Genny doesn't run at you before lunging. Inner is cheesing you. Yep. But that's why we gotta learn it. Watching races that YouTube randomly sent you was what? Did you want to give this a spin? Looks rad, yeah. Energenny's nice because no matter what, we always get to start with that new cool move, so... Yeah, it does not look like it's safe to rebuff in the middle of the fight. Timing for the soccer dance is when he's about to return it. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, normally that's the case. But... the problem is I want to see him, like, try to return it a second time. But if you use the Sakura dance right away, then you just, like, don't give him a chance to return it at all. Which I think would be less interesting. Give me at least one lightning, Genny. Come on. You can rebuff after Vault Over and Deathblow right after. That would make sense. Because I want to do this where he returns it. And then I want to do the Sakura dance like that. Like, that's what I want to show off. But it doesn't seem to always, like, let you do that. Iteration also shows off a new move at the start. That's true. Yeah. Which will probably, when we get there, we'll probably try to run out of the first bit, then run back in on the second bit, because it goes like inner, then like outer. I think is how it works. It's a little precise though to get it, so. But I think for setting up our file, I don't think we do Charmless Demon Bell. Like, as much as those are fun for like our purposes, I think for, you know, the purposes of it's a speedrun marathon, let's keep everything on track, I think we just go normal inner bosses and then they'll die a lot quicker. This decision cannot be undone for this playthrough. No! You missed Raven, it's super cool. Yeah, I could do the Mist Raven as well. We'll look at the options when we get there. So I'm still thinking about for Genny what I want to do for returning his lightning. I could just do the double on the first lightning he does. Just do, like, jump once, jump twice, and then the second time show, and after you've beaten him once, you get this thing, which lets you bypass the doing it again. That could also be something to do. You will not experience additional hardships. Also, I should turn subtitles off. So that it better matches with the rest of our gameplay, so it doesn't feel so jarring if I suddenly have subtitles. And then... I guess we go here to get to the Demon Bell. Technically, you wouldn't have Sakura Dance when you first fight Intergeni, so maybe saving it for Ishin would make more sense. But on Ishin, I'm probably going to use Mortal Draw and then just Reflect Lightning normally. Because I know when to actually use Mortal Draw on Ishin. I have no idea when to use it on Geni. Because we obviously don't have that by Geni in any of the speedruns that we do. You can take Kuro's Charm back from Sculptor. Yes. If you have accepted additional hardships and you would like to no longer have additional hardships, you can do that. Does Jump Mortal Draw reflect the lightning? No. The lightning would interrupt your Mortal Draw. Does not open from this side. Give away the charm, not receiving it? No, I received the charm. Wait, did I not have Demon Bell on? Was that only charmless? Oh. I guess it was only charmless, not Demon Bell. I thought it was Demon Bell charmless. But yeah, no, it was not. Throw it away. Burden dispelled. Okay, now go back. Once it's taken back, we can't give it back. Yes, correct. Oh, whoops. Yeah, he goes down quite a bit quicker now, even without getting the Yash off at the start. It's probably still worth it to rebuff even if I get hit there. Probably. Because he goes down quick when you've got the Ash. I thought there was something I could do in that. So yeah, if I first start with the double reflect, and that's real cool looking. That was a strange one. Yeah, you can't stomp on his head because Intergeni is kind of, I want to say bugged, but I actually don't know. Maybe it was some sort of an intentional change. If you stomp on his head, he just ignores you and attacks you as you land. He can literally just kill you for stomping on his head. It's very weird. I want to say that's bugged because, like, I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but... Nikiri Death Blow is so satisfying. Yeah. How's it going today? Beat Liza P. Gotta pick up the DLCs soon because game was very fun. Nice. Oh, the other thing I could do is anytime he's gonna flurry, I could just use firecrackers to interrupt it. That would be faster. You do have time to get a heal off at least, but... Yeah, I forgot. He also has all of his, like, circling around you moves can now just, like, get you. And then you never take the stomp. Yeah, the problem with Sakura dancing is it just doesn't always work. Bonk. You missed again. Which is from... my fault. Dang, he's got a lot of health. Or posture, I guess. If all you're doing is defending, he's got a lot of posture. Maybe use Mortal Draw when he's shocked by lightning. At least the only time I can think of using MD. Yeah, it definitely worked, but I would love to show off the Sakura dance against him. It's still a bit of a weird one. Forward jump lightning reversal would look really cool. People hardly do that outside of speedruns. Yeah, but it's also super precise and can get you killed. Like, I want to show off cool stuff. I don't want to show off, like, super risky stuff that's just get you killed. Yeah, so I think we don't rebuff. Whoops. Missed a Mikiri. Bad player alert. I probably should have, yeah, vault overed is what I should do. I should do the vault over, and then I should buff, and then I should go into phase 2. If I get a deflect or a Mikiri for the finisher. If it's just like this, then I just buff normally. And then optionally heal. And then the first one manually. And then hope that he does a second lightning at some point. Whoops. Come on, just give me another lightning. There we go. And then you. Boom. Oh, he did reflect it. Return it. I couldn't return it again, though. But, there. Close enough. This is a showcase for GDQ. Yes, this is a bonus incentive. Washed. A little washed. That's why we're practicing. Because I don't exactly remember how to fight them hitless. But I should remember how to fight them hitless. Or hitless except for lightning returns, because lightning returns are fun. So then we vault over. Buff. Oh, don't need to dodge that. We have Mikiri. Show that off. Hopefully he does a second lightning at some point. Where we... Boom. And that, yeah, that would be perfect. That'd be exactly how we want to show it off. Nightjar Vault is too close to the ground to do a lightning reversal. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hear me out. Lightning only technically hits you when it passes through you and into the ground. Right, right. Nothing will go wrong during the showcase. Of course not. Okay, but we've at least got a plan for Genny. What order should we do it in? Should we do inner father next or inner Ishin next? Like the game says inner father would be next and you'd end with inner Ishin. But like I kind of think inner father's like cooler, like should be last, but I guess we probably end with inner Ishin. I think most people would think that that's better, even though inner Ishin doesn't have all that much new. The game is a wimp. Unfortunately, we cannot do the yep. The good counters to a lot of his moves, because if you do, he can just hit you back because he's bugged. I'll see if I can show off the bug here. Also, he finally did his new thing. I was like, is he ever gonna do it? Am I gonna get to show off? There we go. If I use Mortal Draw, he goes down quick. A sick new combo that you can Mikiri at the end. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to stall on Inner Ishin until he does the sick new combo, which involves like a jump and then like a deflect in the air, which he doesn't always even do. I mean, I guess maybe we fight all of them. What if we fight all of them no Mortal Draw just because? Nah. Boom. Oh, I thought he was gonna do that. I kind of want to show off his new moves, but like he's just not likely to get them off in time if I see. This is a cool new move. Because it's like technically a showcase, but I don't want it to be like, all right, now let me just sit around and wait until he does the, like, I feel like that feels like still lame as a speedrun showcase of like, let me just sit here and. So I gotta find the right mix where it feels the most epic. Inner Father definitely expands on Owl more than Inner Ishin adds to Ishin. For sure, for sure. Oh, like with that. And that. And that. Maybe phase 2 no Mortal Draw? I think he's got just as many... does he... He's only got one extra new thing in phase 2, right? It's just the Fire Owl that can go sideways, so you have to deflect it or sidestep it. At AP1, my metal was tested, yeah. Well, I mean, technically AP1 doesn't matter for the gauntlets. I do love when we get like a string of him dodging over and over. The long combo. Ow. I forget how slow that one is. That's not... It's got a similar animation to Genny's Sakura dance, but it is not the same timing. Okay. 2 new similar combos that have 3 consecutive Mist Ravens. Is that only in phase 2? I thought he did that in phase 1 as well. Do they function like the reflections of strength? Yes. The gauntlets and the reflection of strength are all... Your attack power does not matter. The only way to make it take longer, like doing AP1, is to be Demon Bell and Charmless. Only phase 2. Okay. I probably knew that at one point, but... I've since forgotten. Because, like, I feel like presenting one of these and getting hitless is probably worth more than getting hit a bunch to, like, try to show a bunch of stuff off. Or at least damageless. I don't think audience is really gonna, like, know the difference for, Oops. So that would not be what I want to do. Deflecting the owl is pretty cool, though. And there was one of the new combos. Narr. Will you call him Inner Daddy during the showcase? No. We're getting there. We're getting to the point where it's like, oh, that's pretty good. I'm just wondering if there's anything I want to, like, change about my strategy, aside from just, like, basically fight him. Oh. Doing like that for the first phase is pretty good. Okay, heal and Yash is too slow. Good to know. Yeah. That one, he, like, attacks while he's still invisible, so I always think I need to wait a little longer. I always think I need... It's like, pop, appear, fall, but it's like, pop, fall. It's always earlier than I think. It always catches me. Did not know you could deflect the owl. Only the, like, sideways one, like that. Or I guess the vertical one like that. The one that is a sweep, you cannot deflect. Oh, that was a really fast inner father. He barely got to do much, but... The reflection of strength of the gauntlets will one day got burned out on no-hit runs. Yeah. Huh. I mean, I guess I'd probably just do that. Like, if he's gonna give me an easy kill on him, I think I just take it. Even if I don't get to show off all the cool moves. Like, as long as I get the Mist Ravens thing, I think that's the one that, like, most people care about. The Mist Raven is the really cool one. Nice. Bonk. This is for SGDQ, yes. I want to change stream title. Did it not? It changed back again. I changed it and then it changed back. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Oh no, you mean for YouTube? Maybe YouTube did also, but so the weird thing about changing stream title for YouTube is it also changes the title of the VOD. Twitch keeps track of every VOD of like the VOD title as you had it at the start of stream and then later, but YouTube only keeps track of one title. It's like you're titling the video, so it is a little weird. But we should change it. It just means it's just gonna be weird. I'll have to like change it back later after stream for the VOD. Which is annoying. Or change it, because I don't know. I don't know what the best solution is for VOD wanters. It's very strange. Using a magical stopwatch? What now? All right. There. We had trouble saving your video. Retrying in 5 seconds. Did it work? I think it retried. I think it's good. I think it's good now. So you're getting a submission in again. Two, not just one, 2 submissions. We got Sekiro and we got Get to Work. It's changed. All right. Oh, I did not get my emblems back. Shouldn't have done that. I did an extra attack. Sometimes you get away with that, though. It's hard to train myself not to do something that sometimes works, you know? If it never works, it's easy to be like, oh, of course I shouldn't do that. Would simply be silly to do that. But when it sometimes works, I'm a, you know, rat in, what is it, a Skinner box? Sometimes I get the reward, so I gotta just keep pressing the button. All right. Can you get during the sale? Shadow of the Erdtree was not on Discord. Torn between Sekiro and Lies of P. Oh, is it on sale now? Ooh. I mean, why not get both? Why not get both on sale and then play them, you know, both eventually, if they're on sale? Okay. So, Inner Father, we're probably fine. Let's think about now our strat for Inner Ishin. It's not Bryan Cranston wearing a Bryan Cranston mask and vibing? What the heck? Right? It's jump first. Right, right. That was the new combo I wanted to show off, but... Alright, get up. Do it again. Do it again. He doesn't want to do it again. All right. I gotta do the new combo correctly. That's the one thing I gotta get. Purple Umbrella deflects Ishin's Mortal Draw damageless if you time it right. Yeah, it's a little... I feel like it's a little lame to resort to that, though. I feel like the run out, run in is kind of cool, and I think a lot of people will appreciate that. I think the Mist Raven is also pretty cool. I think the Umbrella at least feels... and not that it's like, you shouldn't use the Umbrella, blah, blah, but it like... I feel like it feels like, oh, you're just... You know, you're just tanking it. Is more what it feels like, as opposed to Mist Raven feels kind of cool. And then I think the run out, run in, people will be like, wait, that's how it works? I didn't know that. If I do that, especially if I buff there... I forgot he does that after you deflect Ichimonji, or he can at least. Ah, my bad. Wait, so if I deflect Ichimonji, what am I... Do I run out and run in again? I actually need to see, because that would actually be kind of cool. If I can pull that off. Oops. Yo, what up, Distro Hop? Oh, I didn't make it in time? Really? Didn't that feel like it should have made it in time?
Hesitation is defeat.
True. Oh, never go for the second one. Never go for the second one. You're simply a fool to go for the second one. Oops. Do the cool move. Not the one I meant. Although this one is also pretty cool. That was the one, but I messed up the midair deflect. It's pretty late. Ow. Ow! Oops. Oh well. You have to wait. It's jump, wait in the air, deflect. Only a complete buffoon would go for the second one. I have not fought these inner bosses. Yeah. Regular Ishin does that as well. That's why it's a complete buffoon. If I just forgot that inner Ishin punishes you for doing a second one, it'd be like, okay, but I don't do it that often. But regular Ishin punishes you for trying a second one, so... Complete fool. How my blood boils. Give us your favorite FromSoft quotes about the size of Limgrave. That is a pretty good one. Ah. Getting the timing and spacing on that just right is really tough. I might want to abandon that plan. It would be so good if I got it, though. Yeah, that's a cool one. And then the other one, I think, is you just deflect. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Yare! And I have never known defeat is also perfect. It is a hard line. That line does go hard. What about give me that thing? Your dark soul. Do Ichimonji, please. Oh, and then I missed the deflect. Oh, I didn't know he did Ichimonji after that. I've never seen him go this far into combos. I did not know how much he can do here. Because obviously, you just would hit him out of these instead of waiting them out. Come on, do Ichimonji. I have to wait a little longer on that. That one I do not know. Okay, that is the that one. He can just bust it out. Does he never do the regular version in phase 1? I think he doesn't. So if I see him getting ready to twirl, I should know it's the enhanced version. And that's why you don't deflect that. Because even if you deflect it, it's just deflect, hit anyway, staggered, hit anyway, died. Never deflect it. Never do it. Is Sekiro faster to beat on keyboard and mouse? It's the same speed. Yo, what up, Blanks? Okay, so I wanna make sure that if he spins again, I know to run out. I don't yet have the muscle memory for running out, except at the very start. He makes it very obvious, whoa, at the very start. And then if he does it after that, I just never know. I forget about that one too. Ow. You missed. Ah! I wanted to do the follow-up. So if I break his posture on it, I don't get to see the follow-up. Man. When you let him have his turn, man, his turns are brutal. See, this is why we never let him have his turn in speedruns. Yeah, that works though. Okay. Wanted to double check. Okay, I think that's good enough phase one-ing. Okay, hopefully does the new move here. That's not a new move. That's a new move. That's a cool one. And then I just need to get the other version of it down. Nice. I do love that for how over the top they make Sword Saint. They do make it so that his heal input read you can actually deal with. Missed the... Because it's like the perfect timing for you to just buffer a deflect and just get it. Come on, do the new cool move. But don't you have an alternate version where it doesn't end with a Nikiri? Well, whatever. Whatever. Probably good enough. Likes to do it from a distance. Oh, I'll try to keep my distance then. Does have a slash version. Yeah. But he can't hear you. No, he can. He's just ignoring me. He's like a cat. Like, I know my cat understands me. He just actively chooses to ignore me. He opens phase 2 with it if you're at the right distance. Oh. With a jump attack that is not necessarily the slash version. Yeah, I didn't figure the slash ending would be any way guaranteed. Facts, my cat does the same. All cats do. We're merely peasants in their eyes. Yep. So you're saying if I am at a certain distance... Oh, yeah, that's sweet. I'll probably do that just to show off the move. Because then after that, I can just fight him normally. If he does it again, that's great. If not, oh well. Are those the only two new things that he has? As Inner Ishin is just the Mega Spin in phase 1 and that combo in phase 2? Is that it? Oh. Oh. He can... I don't know if he can do that as non-inner. Well, he doesn't do a few things. Does that count? What does he not do? Parry this, you filthy casual. Even though it should be deflect this. The weird sword moves in phase 1? Which weird sword moves in phase 1? I mean, I guess I wouldn't really know because we never let him do anything in phase 1 normally, but... Huh? What? Why is it so specific? One of his air slash attacks, maybe. Something that messes me up when you go back to normal Sword Saint after fighting Inner a lot. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, so let's... No playing around. Let's just get the guaranteed start of phase 1, guaranteed start of phase 2, and otherwise just kill him quickly and see how that goes. Oh, that was an interesting... Lightning reversal. Boom. Okay, perfect. How much am I gonna get Aggie to donate to MSF every time he calls to flex parries on the couch? $1 million every time. Your sword attacks aren't anything special though, it's just the rhythm. Okay. So yeah, then that's probably good. That's probably a good show off. So Inner Sword Saint is a pretty easy one to show off then. We get the 2 new big moves that everyone wants to see. Genny, we're basically guaranteed to get the 2 big moves that we want to see because he always starts with the Sakura dance, and then as long as we get any lightning in the second phase, we get to show off the, he deflects it back at us. And then Father, technically we might barely get to show anything new off because all we might get is the Mistraven, but that is like the most important one. So I think that's pretty good. So if I make this the save, and then we do little speed runs, let's see how long it takes to get through the 3 of them with this plan. Keep track of how many times streamers called to flex parries. So far, it's like all of them except Mitch. Yeah, people. And it's funny because I will see people, you know, obviously people just don't realize it. Like it's whatever. That's just people will just say it wrong. But I will see people literally have the confusion in conversations where I'll see somebody be like, "Oh, yeah, no, I'm just gonna, you know, parry the Crucible Knight." They're like, "Oh, you've got a, you know, parry shield?" It's like, "Oh, no, I meant like the Executor thing." It's like, "Oh, okay." Or alternatively, you know, someone will say something about, like, parrying and mean the Executor thing. And mean the shield thing. And they're like, "Oh, but you're not playing Executor," or things like, I've seen it happen where just because everyone's using the same word for 2 vastly different things, it just gets so confusing. If both systems exist in one game, I'll use separate terms. Otherwise, it's all a parry. Well, both systems exist in Lies of P, in Elden Ring, in Kazan. Not really in Sekiro. In Sekiro, it's all just deflect, which is a good thing. All right. So if we have this as our setup save file, honestly, I don't think I even want Ceremonial Tanto equipped. I think it's just Yash and heals. I think that's it. Also have to have not crazy confusing names of the system for you. Oh, I don't actually care what the system is called. It's just like if they're gonna call it, like in Kazan, it's brink guarding and reflection. I don't care. I'll call it perfect guarding or deflecting, and I'll call it parrying. I don't care about their actual words. I just want it to be clear the separation of these 2 things. Like, so that if somebody says, "Oh, why aren't you, you know, parrying?" I can know that they mean, "Why aren't you using reflection?" is what it is in Kazan. As opposed to, like, somebody saying something and you're like, "Wait, do you mean brink guarding or do you mean..." Is always going to be confusing. What runs are you going to be doing GDQ this time around? Sekiro, all bosses glitchless, and get to work glitchless. I like Lilac Umbrella for inner Ishin opening move. Yeah, I want to run out, though, and run in because I think it demonstrates something that I think a lot of casual players don't know. I didn't even know it. That it's, hold on, making the save. That it does like an inner ring, then separately an outer ring. So you can run out and then in and be safe. That's something that I did not know casually. I thought it was just this giant thing that would just like kill me. And I remember just being like, wow, this sucks. I don't like this when, you know, when seeing it. Although I guess at that time, since it came out a little later, I was already like speedrunning. But even like Ishin's regular, not inner version, I didn't know you could jump over it. And I remember like deflecting that and taking chip damage. And I was like, this is stupid. And then the inner one is just significantly worse than that because you can't jump it and you just like die if you deflect it. It's like horrible. Okay, so we're gonna go Genny, Father, Ishin. So bring up a timer. Never figured out casually had to be given the Mist Raven strategy. Right. And I anytime that I'm like, oh yeah, you just have to use a specific prosthetic, I'm like, well, that's lame. Okay. Ready. Wait. And it is... Oh, I want it equipped on Yash Sugar. The save might not be on Yash Sugar. Hold on, let me remake the save real quick, because I think the save probably was not on Yash Sugar. Alright. Now we send it. 2 circles with some delay, yeah. Here we go. Okay. Ready, set, go. Very interesting, Genny. I forgot to rebuff for phase 2, but that's fine. For a baseline, it should not matter. I think that's it. I think if I just stay facing away, it works. All right, so the first lightning, we do the double reflect to show that off. Ooh, okay. He does more posture damage in the final phase. I actually had no idea about that. I thought, oh, I'm at full... Oh, maybe it's actually because of the Yash? Maybe that's why? I'm not sure, but... Boom! Sakura danced. Nice. You do the dead angle thing on inner Genny Lamau. I actually don't know if you can stick him in the corner. I don't know if that works. Okay, he's being a little rambunctious. Okay. Oh. It was the sweep one? I didn't hear the noise. I knew I wasn't going to be able to see the symbol because of everything was just way too close there. But I thought I would hear the noise, and I didn't hear it. Whoa. Ah! He jumped back 3 times to behind the pillar where I couldn't see that he was starting the move that he teleports to me. Oh my goodness. Vertical one has no symbol. I know, and I didn't see a symbol, but it was the horizontal one. I didn't hear a symbol, I guess, is more accurate, because I could not see anything. It is Mortal Draw. Okay, nice. Father Owl bunny hopping is crazy. I mean, that works. He didn't really do much new, but that works. Except spamming like a Shadow of the Erdtree NPC. Okay, whatever. And now Inner Ishin. I think he almost did something weird there. I saw his animation like shift. Okay, so let me show off this thing. What? He didn't guarantee do the thing. I guess I have to be further. Okay, well, didn't get to show off the new thing, but... I'll call it time there. Baseline 810. Father Owl is a great katana user. Oh, great Satan. I thought you were making like a Dragon Ball reference. I was like, you know, odd reference, but... Great katana. If it doesn't happen at the start of phase 2 for some reason, letting him run off after one of his attacks is a good resort. I could do that. I could do that. All right. Now, better than 8-10. All we got to do is don't die. Started the timer a little earlier. It's fine. You great katanas in Night Rain so badly. If the DLC doesn't have them, I'm gonna riot. I sure hope they do add them. They're fun. Keep forgetting to rebuff. I mean, my buff does just about last through both phases anyway. Yeah, it actually just barely did this time, so maybe I don't need to rebuff. All right, first time we get it, we do the double reflect. And the crowd goes wild. And then if he does a second one, we, boom, reflect it with the Sakura dance, take him out while still in the air, perfect. Light greatswords would be sick, especially since Night Rain seems to have rebalanced weapons, so light greatswords have a chance at being actually good, not just cool. So are we in agreement that light greatswords aren't that good? Because I've always been like, I didn't think they were that good, but like, I feel like enough people like them that I was like, maybe I'm just in the wrong. Nice. Oh, he got stuck behind a pole. Honestly, the hardest part about Inner Owl hitless is the owl flying around and blocking your vision all the time. All right, nice. They're very good in PvP, at least. I would believe that. Well, swim blades are fun. That's what I remember. Early. Yeah, it's definitely not guaranteed. Oh. Ooh, a little late on the deflect. That's okay. Nice. Boom. Are inner bosses like the memory kind of thing? Yeah, they're like special versions of the bosses that you can do in like the memories. 5:31. All right, not bad. I put it as a 10-minute estimate, which gives us time to die on one of the bosses and still come in under estimate. So. Honestly, if we come in early enough, what if we also just Emma and Ishin, you know? What if we just... I say as though I have any power over that. They probably would be like, no, that's not what the bonus, you know, was. Don't just throw in extra stuff. You don't get to just... But it would be cool. How do you swipe forward to dodge that one sweep attack? I just press the dodge button. Me personally, I hold forward and press the dodge button, but you could just press the dodge button. Do you have time to buff here? Yeah. Ah! This time I'll actually interrupt it with Mortal Draw if he does it again. You only did one the whole time? Surely you got another in. There. Just to remind myself that I know how to do the interrupt. All right. Remember, Inner has a new move for closing distance, but if you keep pressing him, it doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing, is like a lot of times, a lot of the moves will be for, yeah, like if you're far away, he'll do it. And it's like, well, I'm never going to be far away because I don't need to like back off and heal. So, all right, cool. Let's do it a few more times, back to back to back. It's pretty simple. And then we can go back to full runs. Okay. You tried to be very rude there. I need to be unlocked or else that hits. I have to Sakura dance, otherwise I would have taken chip damage. I was not supposed to stomp on him. My bad. Okay. Not our cleanest Genny, but it's fine. Two times 0, paid double. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Showed off another new move. Nice. Very fast. Cat came in right after you finished making your coffee. Do you still drink the coffee? What? Why wouldn't you? Does the cat prevent you from drinking? Was to keep you up while you waited for the cat to come in. Oh. What? Why didn't you start with the thing? There you go. No, he did the weird thing. There's the other new thing that inner Ishin does. The weird thing. The thing where he did a weird thing again. The things where he just kills you. He's just like, I will ignore my own rules for when I am supposed to attack or not. Where's he going? All right. Sometimes he does a little trolling. Yep. Yo, good morning, Yusefka. Oh, time, I guess. Time. Immortality severed. Okay. I think I feel good enough on the inner bosses. I have a plan for each, how to at least attempt to show off some of the new stuff that they do. Since it's a showcase, they all still, at least, hopefully, I think from an audience point of view, they all still feel very quick. It still feels like a speed run. It doesn't feel like I'm sandbagging to, like, slowly show off the new moves. It's like they just kind of happen as they happen, so I think that's good. Okay, so now I think we go back to our double speedruns. I'm gonna restart the game real quick to make sure all my settings get updated properly. And we can open our splits. So now, can we get sub 134? That would be ridiculous if we could. How do you deal with Fountainhead Shichiman? Seems like a specific spot to aggro him for a split second so you can death blow. Yeah, basically. I actually happened to load exactly that save, so let me show you. All I wanted was the settings from it, but... Yeah, so you walk out onto that wooden plank there. You hold dash backwards and just buffer using your item. And then you just jump out and jump once you're on the stairs, and you should be able to death blow him. So you walk out, not dashing. Walk out till you're about here. Immediately turn around. Spam the use item button so it uses as soon as you can. Jump from the stairs. And there you go. And then as soon as you're down, you just use confetti. Run to the other side. And Dragon Flash once. Twice. The third one you have to dead angle. Do a little 180 and that's it. The prestigious Sekiro all bosses get to work. Top grabs world record holder back at it again. That's it. The most prestigious record you've ever seen. All right. Yo, good morning. Really hope FromSoft make another parry game. I hope they never make a parry game, but I hope they make another deflect game. Or more specifically, not just deflects. Specifically, deflects, Mikiri counters, sweep stomps, and dodge grabs game. I hope they make a Parry the Platypus game. But with the good type of parry. See, if you gotta specify. Is that strategy used for a particular speedrun? This one that we're doing here. It's used for this one. Okay. We can also, since we still have like a week and I feel like really ready, we could also attempt to do, maybe today, maybe another day, we could attempt to actually get more real PBs in both Sekiro and Get to Work, since we're pretty good at both of them. But anyway, for today, let's do this. No more warm-up, no practice, just head into it. Seems strange he can be aggroed from high up. Yeah, it's something's weird about him. Are you ready and excited for SGDQ? I am very ready and very excited. Stream doesn't end until I get a PB in both games. Oh no. Oh, speaking of, I need to... I was gonna do it before stream, and then I just didn't. I need to arrange to do a practice run-through of my runs with my commentators so that they can be given all the knowledge that I have and, you know, be ready and prepared for doing commentary. Thanks for the good luck. Back from gaming, is chat being good? Chat was a little quiet during our inner bosses. But I guess you could call that good. Love Sekiro to work combos. What's next? Dark Souls pod racing? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. What they say, no chat is good chat. Sure. Wait, our 134 was the one where we died at the start? Oh. I didn't remember that. Maybe this won't be so bad. Want to watch you practice with your commentators? When do you think that will happen? I don't know. I'd have to arrange it. It would be up to them. I would tell them I'm free anytime. When are you free? And I want to do that for both games, for both Sekiro and Get to Work. Not necessarily in the same day, but... not like a back-to-back thing, although it could be. Elden Ring into Stardew Valley. Elden Valley? Stardew Ring? Oh. This is... my turnaround dead angles were not on point there. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Should be fine now. Stardew was there to remind you what real stress looks like. Yep, every time. It will never work if you're low on health. Don't ever go for that strat if you're low on health. It has failed 0 times when I'm at full health, but every time I'm at low health, it always somehow gets grabbed. It's just a guarantee. Okay, just the worst ogre of all time. It's fine. Yep. Just the literal worst ogre that has ever been seen. It's all ogre. Raya be a marriage candidate in Elden Valley, asking for a friend. Well, that never misses like that. I'll be honest. This is a weird situation we've been put in. I don't even know what is happening now. Okay, I guess it just kind of resets to normal. It's fine. And if you're wondering, that was less time loss than you would get for missing single canyon skips. So that's why we never do that. Good. Oh, less good, but it's fine. Okay. Yep, very unfortunate attacks from him. Yep, and then he gets to run away again. Yeah, the actual worst Gyobu of all time as well. Oh man, we're gonna be like 15 seconds behind our worst start ever. Oh boy. But I mean, I guess that's just a thing that is possible to happen. So you gotta know how to just deal with it. What do you do when everything that could go wrong goes wrong, and even the things that couldn't possibly go wrong find a way to go wrong anyway? Excuse me, okay. And then the bolt is just gonna phase through me. All right.
Whatever.
Yo. What up, Nightshade? The night cycle's the worst, losing track of time, and you're still in the mines, yep. I've only played a little Stardew, but that definitely was a concern. How do you guys feel about, like, time, things like that in games? Like, also, obviously, it's in Night Rain as well. I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm not a fan. Oh, thanks for good luck. Really depends on the game, yeah. Like, I feel like the only one that I kind of thought it was cool in was Majora's Mask, because it was like a very unique use of it. Okay, not exactly how I wanted it. And, like, I understand that, you know, it's necessary in some cases for other aspects of the game, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like I don't like it. I really think it's fine, otherwise matches would be way too long. I mean, like, I get why it's there in Night Rain, but I feel like I like the more traditional roguelike, which doesn't need, you know, a timer. You know, it's either the randomized, you know, dungeon that you can clear out as much of as you want, or it's like the Hades, you've got a set number of rooms you're going to go through and you get to pick, you know, which one are you going to, or Slay the Spire, you know, pick your path. That works. Oh, thanks for the good luck. A dungeon crawler version of Night Rain would be kind of excellent. I feel like it could be. I feel like it could be. Can't wait for Spire 2. Oh, are they making a Spire 2? I don't think I knew that. Those games aren't multiplayer, which is a big part in it, I think. Yeah, I mean, I understand, but what if I want to play with friends and we spend 3 hours in a single run, you know, meticulously going over everything? Would that be such a crime? But I guess since they want it to be, like, match-made rather than only you're playing with friends, I can see why it's like, okay, you know, there's got to be some sort of time limit. But, like, I feel like the matches could also be short enough, maybe not consistently the same time like they are in Night Rain, but be short enough if it was a dungeon crawler. If it was Hades styled, like, here's a room, you know, that's either got enemies or a boss or whatever, you beat that, and then you get your choice of your next room, and then, you know, somebody makes the choice of what room, or maybe you vote or whatever, and then you go into that next room. Since I'm on the GDQ channel right now. Ah, they're replaying the Get to Work. Nice. Sequence of mini legacy dungeons, basically. Nice. Imagine the illusory wall shenanigans FromSoft would have with a dungeon crawler like that. Yo, a bunch of illusory walls, hidden paths, randomly generated illusory walls. So you have to hit every wall everywhere in every dungeon because there's no telling what could be an illusory wall. Hold on, I'm gonna do these wall checks real quick. Guess they want you to find and optimize your routing in Night Rain. And then open world feels better for that. I mean, I feel like that's a little bit of... Like, I don't know that that's exactly what they want. Like, obviously speed is an integral part, but I don't know if they are, like... I kind of don't think that they're like, oh, we really hope players, you know, figure out that the optimal thing to do is to never do a single camp, cathedral, or... Whoops. Or castle, and instead just go through, collect stone sword keys, do ever jails, and then the big castle in the middle every time. Like, I don't know that that's, you know... I don't know that that's exactly what they're looking for. Well, okay, as far as backups go, I'm gonna have to just fight him. I have no other option here because I don't have Mikiri! I was thinking about the inner bosses we were just doing. Ugh. Ripped. Like, I think they wanted you to be able to explore and do anything and be like, it's all viable. And, you know, maybe early game you'd be more likely to do these things, and late game you'd be more likely to do these things, and, you know, stuff like that. I don't really think they wanted you to be like, oh no, our optimized route is we go here to here to here to here, we're level 15. You skip all of these things along the way and never even consider them. Because I feel like that's very anti, you know, playing the game normally. It is fun to play it optimally. I'm glad that Optimal is mostly fighting bosses, but it doesn't seem like that would be like a goal of the system. Everything is viable, just encampments feel pretty bad most of the time when it's like 3 nights, yeah. They're just so spread out. I mean, it's like... Look at the difference between the encampment of the 3 Banished Knights and the Everjail of the 3 Banished Knights. The Everjail Banished Knights have less health because... Well, actually, they might have about the same because they might be, like, scaled up. But they have, like, the reduced max health. They give more runes, better powers, and you don't have to deal with a bunch of random enemies that can get in the way. 2, 3, 5, 6. And getting the Banished Knights is, like, one of the worst Everjails you can get as well. And it's still significantly better than the camp. If every random match becomes following a meta route, it'd be less fun. Right. But, like, I feel like the system kind of not forces you into that as in, like, you can't possibly do anything else. But the system is designed to eventually progress so that every match gets closer and closer to that. Encampments are a special kind of bad unless Lion or Leonine. Or Frenzy Troll. And every system eventually tends towards optimization. That's just the way it works, because we're gamers, so we're going to optimize. But making it where, like, it's very snowbally of, like, you're a little more efficient and suddenly you're 5 levels higher. Those certainly put you that way. And to be very snowbally, sometimes I get these runs that feel great at level 12 anyway, because early game was a little slow, yeah? Which, like, to just be clear, the only thing that I'm, like, saying about this, not is that, like, Night Rain's bad. Night Rain's a lot of fun. I still like it. Just that, like, I feel like I would have liked it more as a untimed decision-making experience rather than a, you know, rush around a big open world, quote-unquote, experience. I'm totally fine with open worlds. 2, 3, 4, 5. I just think that, like, having to rush around them is not as fun as I think something more dungeon crawlery could have been. More randomness, IMO. I agree. I think everyone agrees. I don't think that would... I don't think anyone would ever be like, no, there should be less randomness, actually. I would also like it if you based more of your decision off of your current circumstance. Because I do feel like the correct thing to do is the same every time. Which is, you know, like, that's not the worst thing. But in a game like Hades, you know, I'll be given 2 options. And if it's a shop option, you know, it's like, oh, I'll only go there if I have enough money that it's worth that I can, you know, probably buy multiple things. And if not, I'll, you know, take the other thing. And there's the different, you know, gods with their different boons. And I'll be like, which one synergizes best with what I currently have for my setup? And I mean, there are some gods that you're just, like, gonna take, like, every time over the other, but... having a little more decision-making based on your current situation would be cool. That's caused by the lack of randomness? I don't think that's... like, if all you did was you added, you know, 100 more bosses, 100 more different possible camps, 100 more different possible locations for the castle, 100 more different... like... I think you would still, in the game, go, well, our most efficient leveling things are these, so those are what we're gonna do.
Hydrate.
I still don't think you'd be like, oh, I got this cool shield. We need to go to the place that, you know, gives Ash of Wars so that I can put golden parry onto my shield. Thank you for the hydrate. Because you're still just, like, randomly getting random loot from, like, any location, with it only slightly influenced of, like, oh, yeah, you know, maybe we want something lightning for the boss. What? I was too fast? Well, at least I know the backup. Maybe it would have been better to do the backup immediately rather than out the end. I don't know if it would have mattered. I guess the slight exception to that is starting weapon builds will go into the mines and non-starting weapon builds will skip the mines. I guess that's the only, like, real routing difference based on what you're doing. No, no good luck belt. Disagree, don't care for meta. I just do whatever I think is good in your current position. Night Rain, win almost any run too. Yeah. I don't think I said anything against that. Only that it's not a... there's no reason to do so. You can absolutely win runs without doing any sort of meta or anything like that. It's just... it's... I don't like that the correct thing to do is... has very, very little decision making to it. That's the only, like, you can do whatever you want and you can win. The game's not so hard that you have to do this or anything. It's just like, I should have decisions to make about what's good rather than what's good is to make no decisions and then I'm only going to make decisions if I want to make my own fun and go off meta. You know? Can still get level 15 without castle. Yep. We're watching Night Rain than playing. My honest, humble opinion. I like both. You know, it's just constructive criticism about how I think it could be better. Not like, oh, the game's awful to play. Who'd play that? Like, it's a lot of fun, but I just think it could be better. What I enjoy in Night Rain is that I have played with so many different weapons compared to Elden Ring. Runs and stuff, found a weapon, and go neat and test it. I completely agree with that. I think they did a much better job of balancing the weapons in Night Rain compared with base Elden Ring. Like, I feel like in base Elden Ring, there's just so many weapons that I'm like, I just don't feel like I can use this at all. And then the good weapons, I'm like, oh, baby. And then it's like, you know, you destroy stuff. But technically, that still happens in Night Rain, but in Night Rain, almost every legendary is, oh, baby, I'm going to destroy with this. You know, almost every legendary is better than almost every epic, and almost every epic is better than almost every rare, and almost every rare. So, like, I can at least play around with different things because, oh, I found it, and now, you know, it's a rare, which is going to be better than the white item that I started with. And then I find something new, and oh, I can try this out because it's an epic, which is almost definitely going to be better than the blue that I was rocking. I say epic and rare, but those are like WoW terms. I guess maybe I should just do the colors. Purple, blue, orange. Wait, actually, don't they say mastered? Is it rare, epic, legendary? Oh, too early. Well, they do on level up. Okay. So that's probably, I can probably use those terms then if they're in the game. No! Like Raider, whenever you get the Rotten Great Axe, you're set for day 1 and early day 2, yeah. And it concerns me the most is replayability. I feel like it gets old too quickly. I think it should. There's no reason anybody should still be playing Night Rain today. You're done with everything. We're all done with it, right? But I still play it. I still have people playing it, so I don't know. Somehow it's replayable enough, even though it's not random enough. There's not enough, like, different things to do of, like, Night Lords. You're just doing the same Night Lords over and over. There's not enough difference in what you're doing in each day. You're always just, you know, the same plan every day. You can do it over and over. And yet, I'd still be down to play more. If people are like, let's play some Night Rain, I'd still be like, okay. Okay. Well, luckily we didn't lose too much time from dying in Gunfort, because I made sure to grab the idol along the way. Playing with friends helps replayability. That's very true. I actually quite like playing with randos. If we do badly, I can just blame it on them. Really takes the pressure off. That is something that a lot of game designers have figured out. Giving something that you can give the blame to actually makes players enjoy the game a lot more. Now, you don't really have to give players excuses. Players will find excuses for themselves anyway, but... being able to blame it on a team or RNG or... various things does help. I was not sure if that would work. The quick scream is an enigma to me, but it worked. Somehow that was fine. I don't even know if you can stagger him. I don't know if I did stagger him out of it or if he just stopped screaming because the quick scream doesn't last that long. Okay. The Libra. I'm so sad that the Libra didn't show up again for us on day 2, playing with ADF and Dom. The power you get from him is so good. Fighting him on day 2 feels better than paying him 35k. But if you pay him, you also get free, free boons, whatever, free things. So it's kind of just like if you went for the one where it's runes, that I think normally costs 10k. So it's basically like just one person's paying for all 3 people to get one, you know, thing that they might want. So, like, paying him really does not feel that bad. And if you did it day 1, if you paid him 15k day 1 and everybody got the runes, which not everybody's going to get offered the runes, but if everybody did, that's the steal of a lifetime. Especially because then you get even more runes because it's day 1. No. I always calls him as no-hit runs. I feel like you would have noticed by now if it was canceling the buff. Yeah. No, I'm not saying don't fight him. I'm saying you do both. You can get a deal and then you can also fight him. Or are you responding to someone else? No full HP passives. Well, you just take it off when you're fighting the night boss, which is the only part that matters. Hey, get runes, then kill. Yep, optimal order. Whether or not the buff stays if you kill him. Which buff? The getting runes? That's a trinket or an amulet, whatever, that goes into your inventory. Yeah. So that absolutely stays. Guess you'll fight him from now on after getting a buff. I mean, he is tough. Don't rush into it if you're not prepared. He's not as tough as the full, like, night boss version, but, like, he hits, whoops, he hits very hard. It is not something that you should underestimate. Paying him, you get the demon buff. The symbol of avarice is something that you can get after paying him. You can pay him, then you can select a thing, and if you select I want more runes, you get symbol of avarice. And then, optionally, you can try to kill him. I mean, the having runes boosts attack power buff. Yeah. Wait, actually... Isn't it the same? Doesn't paying him give you that buff anyway? Or is it a different buff? I think it's you either pay and then don't kill him because I don't think it does anything, or you kill him and you don't pay, I think. I don't think you do both. Are we playing in German again? I don't remember it losing us time, so we could. Pang gets buff? Yeah. Or I think, doesn't it? I don't think Pang is just the free thing. I think Pang also gets you the buff. I think? Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while since I had that. I'd assume you get a ton of XP from killing him. I actually have no idea. $5 to get a German run, just saying. Could probably do that again. Don't fight him with randos, just too much of a time sink 99 out of 100 times. I agree. Even, like, with me, Adef, and Dom, like, it was still enough of a time sink that we weren't able to get him before the storm was closing in. Granted, we did it as the storm was kind of already starting to close in, but still. This is gonna be late. She started shooting that way early. And I did not react to that in time. Paid for your first language? Polish? There's no Polish voices, only subtitles. What? Oh. That wasn't what I was hoping. I was just trying not to fall off the branch. And then it like went way off to the side. The thing is, I have to have subtitles off anyway for speech, so could not do a subtitling. Nice. Here's Liza P. In your humble opinion, this game blows Liza P to Kingdom Come. I like this game a lot as well, and better than Liza P, but I also think Liza P is incredible. Yo, what up, Yokum? Be able to know the names of stuff. No. Agree Sekiro is better than Liza P, but Liza P is S tier for me as well. Agree. I don't think Liza P can compete with any FromSoft game. I think Liza P definitely competes and outcompetes several FromSoft games. Not Sekiro. Not quite Elden Ring. But the rest. Gold. Also a huge Elden Ring hater. Fair. Okay, we take those. Elden Ring hater, Night Rain lover. Okay, that's a strange combination. I think Elden Ring is much better than Night Rain. I think the only thing that Night Rain is better at, and it is a big important thing, but I think the only thing Night Rain is better at is you can play with friends. I think other than that, it's like just kind of worse in every way, which still makes it pretty good because Elden Ring is freaking amazing, but Oh, I guess also maybe like the pace and like the unique character abilities are also pretty cool. Nice. Want Elden Ring to have the surge sprint. I want Elden Ring and Night Rain and all of them to just have the Sekiro sprint. The Sekiro sprint just feels so good. I don't need 2 different buttons, one for the regular sprint, one for the surge sprint, if I want to go faster versus slower, and the surge sprint actually is more stamina efficient if you're in the day, but then it's actually less stamina efficient at night, and I don't need all, just, the Sekiro sprint works so nice. There don't really need 2 sprints, yeah. Just saying I like it being fast. Yeah, I mean, fair. Just, you know, of all the sprint systems, I think Sekiro's is the best. Of all the dodge systems, I also like Sekiro's the best. With the, you know, you could, I'll admit, the iframes on it is obviously very small, which is for specifically how Sekiro works. But if you gave me, you know, the same type of sprint or, you know, dodge into sprint, but give it the iframes of your regular, you know, Elden Ring, Dark Souls rolls. And then we're just like, have at it. I think it'd be so nice to have the iframe part be on press rather than on release. Just tie iframes to a stat. Then I can have as many iframes as I want. Genius. What if you could actually level up your iframes, literally go to like 99 iframe levels? Not like adaptability, which is like, you know, it like soft caps and hard caps. What if you could literally just have 99 iframes? Be invulnerable for a second and a half. Every level, 1 iframe. ADP sucked, to be honest. It did. We're making fun of it. We do not actually like ADP, but... And that's why I'm, you know, the absurdity of what if you literally were just immune? Who needs to actually dodge things when you can just be immune with your character? Just roll once every few seconds. Dash dodges really need to be on press. I was playing Duchess, and that's the conclusion I've come to based on how much I hate her dodges. Yeah. I mean, I think just all dodges need to be on press, but... yeah.
No.
Okay. First they made Executor can deflect with any katana equipped as his passive. Why even limit it to katanas? They made it work in Elden Ring with any weapon equipped. Any weapon that has a blocking animation, so... Not, you know... dual-wielding, power stancing, whatever. I was running at full speed. I disagree that that should have hit me. Full. Nice. Windy time.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Don't have money to buy those expensive games, sadly, unless they're on sale and super cheap. Yeah. Make his ability scale with the weapon rarity you have too. I don't know, just something. It's just... It feels like everyone wants a Band-Aid solution to something that, like... I just think Executor just needs an overhaul. I just think from... Maybe not quite from the concept stage, but as soon as they started, like, doing any of the specifics for Executor, I just feel like they're just all wrong. I feel like the only thing they got right that doesn't need a complete overhaul is, like, the stats of Executor feel right. Ton of dex, ton of arcane, feels great. You know, enough health that you feel like you can at least attempt to deflect, but not so much that you feel like you're tanky. And so, if I miss a bunch of deflects, whatever, who cares? I'll just block everything. Like, it's in a nice middle ground. I feel like the stats of Executor are perfect for what it's supposed to be. I feel like everything else about Executor, the passive is baffling. The skill has way more problems than it has any right to, and you could go fixing problem after problem. You could just, like, fix one problem, fix another problem. But, like, I think if you just reworked it to what everyone assumed the class was going to be from the start, of you can just deflect with any weapon you have, you solve all the problems and make it cooler in addition to solving the problems. Can you do a move I can punish? Thank you. Whew. Good save Shigekichi at least. I'm slow, but safe. So just refuses to do the obvious thing that would be good. That's, you know, that's fair. Too busy getting drunk to run into explosives. They baited Sekiro enjoyers. Executor determined to use Curse Sword on final boss. Guy was slow walking across the entire arena. Did about 100 damage total. Yep. In a different game that the bosses ran around a lot less, I think the slow walking on the Cursed Sword wouldn't matter so much. It would still be annoying, and I'd still be like, I don't understand why this is necessary. But I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. You want them to Giga Chad walk, sure. But like in a game as mobile as Night Rain, it's like
report back to Kyoto or wherever they're from. What are the reports? So we were stopped by some flaming giant demon, and there's also giant snake and headless ape. I think we should let Ashina go. Not worth the shit.
And then the superiors say, don't care. Take it. Nice. I can stay on the Curse Sword and deal low damage, but I need to move. Yeah, that one is definitely just like, it feels really bad. You know, numbers on the Curse Sword is like, you can kind of ignore numbers and pretend like, whatever. I'm having fun, so it doesn't really matter if I'm not that optimal. But I'm not having fun if I'm slow walking and the boss is over there. Like, maybe, and I just thought of this randomly off the top of my head. So you guys can let me know if I'm just, if this makes no sense. But maybe they wanted it to be, like, you know how enemies, you know, NPCs or whatever, will hold up their weapons and, like, slow walk at you in, like a stance, where if you attack them in that stance, they're gonna parry you? And they're gonna riposte you? Maybe they wanted it to be like that. Like you feel like, you know, you're automatically going to get to counter the enemy if you're in the stance. And so the opportunity cost is being in the stance as opposed to actually executing the deflects. Which is why they're so ridiculously generous. Like over half a second. Maybe that's it? They wanted you to feel like the, like Sanguine Noble, for example. Me when I forget to use Tonto? It doesn't really matter, I'll just use it here. Good. Oh, just too late. It's fine though. It's weird to see executors want to go solo bosses and get wrecked. I think they have an ego. If you're playing executor,
Good luck, Mitch.
thank you for the good luck. It's not because it's a meta pick. It's not because it's a team-based pick. It's not because, oh, the guide on the internet said I should play executor in my 3-man squads. It's not for some external reason of like, it's, if you're playing executor, it's because you want to press that deflect button. That's the reason you're playing executor. And so if you can't do that while in a group, going off solo kind of makes sense. John Sekiro. Solo mode sucks though. They probably want to use their ability and also make some progress. Yeah, good point. Whoa. Yeah, Butterfly was like directly on top of me for a bit. She was technically on the like her wires, but that is not what it looked like. Like a piggyback ride. Executor can do a lot of good stuff. You just have to ignore the cursed sword. Which is then not really doing good stuff. Like, maybe you just mean like can do good damage because of their stats. But like, yeah, I mean, Executor does obviously have great stats. Arguably the best stats. But if all you're using it for is the stats, just go Iron Eye. Literally just go melee Iron Eye. The only thing you'll be missing out on is less health. You will actually do more damage with your mark. Like, I truly believe melee Iron Eye just does more damage than Executor. And then you can also range if you want. I guess you could also... What about ranged Executor? Has anyone ever tried ranged Executor? If we have melee Iron Eye, why not ranged Executor? Because, like, Iron Eye doesn't even get, like, extra damage with bows or anything. They just start with a bow. Nice. That was a really good fight. Bows are super slow on anything. Oh, they have a unique bow moveset? Oh, I didn't know that. Never mind then. If bows, if there's a unique moveset and you don't get it on not Iron Eye, then I understand. I did not know that. Nice. I know special bow moveset. Okay, I didn't know that. Never mind then. Never mind then. But, oh, which explains why it feels so bad to use, like, great bows on Iron Eye. Because you don't get the unique moveset. It's just the default great bow moveset. Oh! I understand now. I probably should have pieced that together before. Everyone has a unique moveset with their preferred weapon, I think. What about Recluse? Does Recluse have a unique staff moveset? Huh? Great bows scale better with Raider, yeah. Oh! Unluck. I'm just gonna take execute, and then that should make it easy. Second one, nice. You take those. Says none in her category. Ah. Okay, that was spooky. Whoa! Okay, well, that's not good. Okay. Whew. Crossbow, that's pretty good though. Not a fan of the big crossbow though. Yeah. I'm sure there are others that can still be good, but every time I play Iron Eye, I always stick with just bow for that unique moveset. Unlucky. All right. Woo. Sheath and draw parry on Executor feels almost there, but not quite. Sprint plus any weapon plus parry. Yeah, exactly. It solves a lot of the problems. And it's cool that they gave that. Like, that part of the design is, like, for all the other faults, is cool. Doesn't feel enough to me to be like, it's fixed, but it's a lot nicer. Why is it that sometimes you use Mortal Blade, you look to the left? Because if you are looking away from an enemy when you start an attack, they will not block it. Not quite what I was hoping for, but... works. And that's not unique to Mortal Draw either, that's for any attack. Image, do you ever consider going to any other speedrunning event, like ESA in Sweden, for example? I would, if I could, if I had the opportunity, if it did not cost money and time and international possible visas or whatever, I don't know how exactly that works. I would love to go to like every speedrun event. I would just event to event if there was not everything else that goes along with travel. I'd go to every TwitchCon. I'd go to every... Like, I would... You guys would, like... Well, that's the other thing is then I'd also... If I didn't get to stream at all, that would also suck. Because I also like streaming a lot. So it's like... But, in theory... If I was traveling all the time to different events, that would be cool. Even better if I could just teleport to the event so I didn't have to travel. Alright, a little bit slow of a first phase, unfortunately. He did the really slow attack where you have to run away. Not the far jump. Oh, but then he delayed so I actually get to catch him. That wasn't bad at all. Don't. I knew it. The worst possible phase 2. I couldn't see, but I think I got the timing right just by feel alone. I actually got the timing right by feel alone. I literally could not see behind the tower for my visual cue. Nice. Did you hit your goal for GDQ? I did. We hit the goal for GDQ. We hit the goal for downloads of Opera GX. I feel like there might have even been one other thing that I was like hoping that we got, and like we got it all. You guys have been just so supportive. And it has been awesome. Let's go. And so I took that off because it's like, yay, we reached our donations. If you wanted to donate, for now it would just be you're just donating to me because you want to, because we have fully paid off all of our GDQ stuff. I mean, I guess even if you were donating for the GDQ stuff, that was still because you want, but, Weirdo, Rin, but at least we got her. Next year GDQ goal. Start early. My 12th favorite streamer of the 12 channels I watch. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Just become an IRL streamer as you travel between your events, surely? I'd be such a boring IRL streamer. I'm not a you know, talkative, super energetic, you know, person in general. I can get passionate about, you know, the video games I'm playing. But that's usually about it. Oh, that was nice. Gamer only talkative with games. Uh-huh. Aww. What? Okay. Just multiple times have it interrupted on the last possible frame. Oh! Yep. The monkeys. The monkey said no. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work. Old Elden Ring run where you were mainly talking about Asian languages and grammar and similar. Yeah, that was one that was a world record, so it went on YouTube. I want to say... that was definitely an Elden Ring run. I want to say it was Defeat Consort. Like, I think I'm more of someone who's interested in things rather than someone who's interesting. Like, I'm not the thing that's like being, you know, put on display or whatever. I'm just a vehicle for like, oh wow, that's so interesting, or like, I really have this thing that, you know, I think would be interesting to talk about or whatever. But the thing is something else, not me. Here's the game. Can you explain everything inside? Everything? That'd be a lot. There's a whole lot to explain. Disagree. A lot of people are really good at games but not entertaining. Yeah, but like, I think the way that I entertain, I don't mean that I'm boring. I just mean I think the way that I entertain is through talking about interesting things rather than like... Okay. Done with that. Still 4 minutes under estimate. Still fine, even though that was kind of a disaster of a run. I'll be honest, I don't think I was fully locked in on to get to work. I don't think that I don't think I can spontaneously out of nowhere with no context or conversation be that like You know, there are people, you watch, you know, like I Show Speed, it doesn't matter what's happening. He's wild and he's out there, and, you know, people would obviously love to watch him do literally anything. Whereas I think for me, I need something as a conduit to focus myself through, that I can then spout out interesting things about that, or in context of that. All right. Love Sekiro. My only criticism is that the bosses have a limited amount of attacks. If they add 2 or 4 attacks to each boss and mini-boss. I don't know that I agree with that. Did they change the Steam overlay? Do you guys see how small that Steam overlay is? I don't think it... I feel like it was not always that small. I feel like it used to be a little bigger. Just yesterday. Did they update the Steam overlay today?
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So, rollerblades it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too
That's not gonna make it.
Good luck.
That's okay. Good backup. Oh, that's not gonna make it either, though. Okay, gotta redo from here. Those were some bad bounces, unfortunately. I was holding grab like a dummy. That was perfect, but I was holding grab. And so I slowed myself down. I was hoping it would still work, but... because you don't actually need, like, almost any speed going into it. But if you're holding grab, you don't even get almost no speed. You get less speed than if you went into it with no speed. You get negative speed.
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure.
Okay, good recovery. Good enough recovery. Okay.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops. Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system. There it is, the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud. We regret to inform you that the role has been filled.
One day you fade samurais, the other day you're rolling skates in a suit. Or like today, you're doing both.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives. Luckily, your mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So, it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
Okay, if this top grab goes well, we're gonna have a good run. It did not go well to the start. This is our determining factor. This is our well jump equivalent. Okay, a second try is good enough. This run so far has felt like a second try run. We'll take that. Oh, that was smooth though. Oh, that was not, though. I knew I was a little short, but I was grabbing. It just bounced off the wall instead. That's not what's supposed to happen. Okay, there we go. You don't want to overshoot the platform either. Oh, and didn't get the top grab there either.
So, rumor has it that corporate spent all of
There
their
we
money
go.
on fighting Ted's injury lawsuit.
Finally.
So they've thrown you a pizza party instead, which, according to your boss, is arguably better. But don't worry, a manager's position has opened up, and that comes with a pay raise.
Okay. Tried to play Sekiro, but struggled with it. Special attack, jump, dodge, or step on the spear.
Your mom walks in.
Struggled on knowing which was which.
You got the job.
Yep, that's kind of the point. That's the thing that I found really fun and engaging and interesting with it was exactly that.
Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades.
If you did not enjoy
for grabbing coffee, but you're a little discouraged as well.
the idea of you have to pick the right counter for the right move,
Finished training. Now the real work begins.
then yeah, you might just Sekiro might just definitely not be the game for you, because that is like the interesting part about Sekiro.
Tasting coffee too. Hopefully you can really impress him with
That makes it like stand out from its peers.
On the third floor, you meet your boss's boss, who is impressed with your can-do attitude. He says if you keep it up, he might put in a good word for that in-house interview.
Yeah, I knew that had no shot.
At the all-hands meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything.
Okay, that works. Animations and bosses in FromSoft games are really good, to be honest. You can always tell the attack will come and as the boss leans into the hit with the whole body before hitting. Yeah.
Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another.
I will say there's a few times where the boss will kind of
Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But
they're leaning away from you, and I know they're doing an attack, and not just any attack. I know they're doing a big attack. But because they're leaning away, it's a little hard to tell. Are they pointing their sword at me to stab me, or are they have their sword sideways ready to sweep me? I will say there's a couple times where I did get those confused. Like, casually especially. You eventually just kind of learn, oh wait, this boss can only do stabs. So I'm just going to worry about stabs. And, oh, this other boss can only do sweeps. And then the ones that can do both, it'll look very different between the two, so you can learn the difference. But on a first glance, there were definitely some where I thought it was a stab and it was a sweep, or I thought it was a sweep and it was a stab.
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position. All you have to do is
a single middle management position.
The job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Whoa. Whew.
The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job.
Nice, nice.
After months of grueling interviews, corporate dinners, endless schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk.
We're definitely not on too bad of a get-to-work pace here.
Another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP. The prestige of middle management. You're assigned a team of juniors, a huge pay raise, and your own office with a view. Not that office. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%, you'll be fired. Welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your career feels like a confusing maze with no clear path forward. He calls you with a job offer, but you have to decide right
Good.
now. Ah!
My specific spot setup that always gives me the perfect speed every time. That other runners just manually slow down a bit and get anyway, but... The Stanley Parable. It is not the Stanley Parable, but it is a similar narration style for sure. Oh, that was definitely enough speed. Darn the bonk. I tried so hard and got so far. Okay, that was weird. I got bounced off to the side. And not like, if I hit any corner, it was the right corner, but I got bounced off to the left. That was not what I was expecting. I don't really know what happened there. And now I'm slowing down too much. Well, I don't think we're PBing this one. And that didn't even have enough speed. I felt, if anything, almost like I was going too fast, but it didn't end up getting up there.
And decide to take on the gauntlet portfolio. If you pull it off, you'll secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired. You did it.
Barely.
You pulled off the gauntlet portfolio, you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately, the vote is tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. You're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates. But he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote. You are the new department head.
Good. Is Gladius hard for solo? Honestly, in my opinion, yes. When he splits into the 3 dogs, I don't even know what to do solo. Aside from, like, run away. And that doesn't feel good.
FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison, just as you thought. They need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume. Being a VP at a large company puts you in the top 0.01%. But it's not enough. The goal is and has always been to be CEO.
I should have grabbed. I thought I was too slow. I thought I was just going to slip down.
All you know is that you need to keep grinding.
Oh, bad. Okay. Recovered, though. Okay, that's... I think I could have sent it there, but I know that if I just go to the corner, we'll at least make this and make it up, so I'm happy enough with that. I'd rather lose the, 5 seconds I lost there, stopping and then climbing. When I probably could have risked it, then do the opposite. Risk it when it wouldn't have worked. Way too low. That felt pretty good. Oh, just too low. This should be too low, but actually... Ooh, it was very close, though. Just too high now. All right, probably one more try, then we just do it the easy way. That's gonna be way too high. Yep. Okay. There's our easy backup. That if you were wanting to just consistently do well, rather than try to showcase the skip, you would just always do that, and like, it'd be nice and easy. How's the jump off the pad different each time? Because I have different speed going into it. So depending on how much speed you have going into the pad, because the side of a pad is diagonal, if you have more speed, you're going more diagonally up into the pad, which adds to the speed of the pad. So you go higher and you go faster if you have more speed going into the pad. Whereas if you had less, you go less. You go less high up and slower.
Just before the CEO
Yo, Crazy Soap, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
Schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners at the country club, and turning a blind eye to embezzlement.
But still,
You're ready to take
a 16-minute time.
all of your hard work
Not too
has
bad.
finally paid off. The board of directors have voted, and you are appointed the CE. The journey is over. You have climbed.
All right, 142.47.
Have ever managed to do. There really is nowhere else to go. Congratulations.
It's just very precise so you don't see it. Yeah, it's minor differences. It's so minor that nobody has that jump consistent at all. Everybody's just praying. Just some people are like, you know, better at making sure that it's never very far off. Mine are usually close, but sometimes far off. But a really good player will have everyone be close. Not everyone's going to make it, but at least everyone is going to be close. At least they don't have the like giant spread of like, oh, you were way off on that one. Nice. All right. Let's go again. Those were both like kind of unfocused runs, and they both ended up fine, so we can do better though. We can get sub 134. Just gotta lock in. Common thing for speedruns in this genre, isn't it? I feel like games like Only Up had really weird and hard skips too. They did, yeah. I think that's kind of coincidental, but well, the thing is, it's like momentum based. So I feel like similarly, Another Crab's Treasure kind of had skips like that because it was also a momentum based game, and Only Up is also a momentum based game. Whereas something like Sekiro is not a momentum based game. Like there can still be really hard stuff, but it's like consistently like you hit the input on the right frame and you're gonna get it because a jump is a jump is a jump. Oh, thank you. Sub 1 hour soon. Surely. So, surely we can get both of these done in 1 hour. All right. Send it. Is there a game called A Difficult Game About Climbing? Yes. There is a game called A Difficult Game About Climbing. Just ran it the other day. What do you think of it? I didn't really like it. I liked the first 80% of it. I thought it was really cool and really fun. And then the last 20% just felt like they were just hurting my hand to hurt my hand. It felt like they had run out of new ways to make anything in the game actually more difficult. So it was just, here's this one particular jump input that you have to, like, you know, move your mouse like all the way, you know, over and back and over again. That just like really hurt to do after a while. And it was just do that one jump 10 times in a row. And if you miss any one of them, start over. It was like, that's your finale. Because, like, in the early game, it felt like, you know, oh, we're progressing from, oh, it's just a flat wall. You just got to learn to, you know, one hand in front of the other, climb up. And then eventually it was, okay, now you've got specific handholds you've got to grab. And, you know, you've got to be a little precision with it. And then it evolves into, like, you got to pull yourself up because that handhold is out of range otherwise. And then it evolved into, like, okay, you're going to need to actually let go and, you know, swing a bit and get a bit of jumping and momentum. And, like, all of those felt like cool stuff. And then it was like, now there's, like, moving stuff. And it was like they were just adding all this cool stuff. And then at the end, they just ran out of ideas. And they were like, just do a really hard jump a bunch of times. Like, if they just cut out that final level, I feel like the game would have been much better. Or if they had actually had a good idea for the final level that felt like it kept progressing and making the game feel like it had something new. Bad. Free time save from no death tutorial. That's right. Unrelated question. How do you get to the area where speedrunners go first? Ogre can't seem to find the entrance to that area. Playing it safe. The place to skip the ogre? You mean like right where I'm standing at right now? Ah! You skip it from right there. Right here next to the ogre, if that's what you mean. Okay. Is this an old split? Nope. That's my personal best for this combined Sekiro plus Get to Work. I mean, if you wanted to get to where we end up from the ogre skip, yeah, you go through the headless cave. Oh, why did I not? Did you get a faster run than 134 yesterday? No, it was 134. We got a faster than 135, which was our, like, goal of, like, wow, is that even possible? Turns out it was. The get to Sekiro gauntlet. The Seki go to work. Oh, the most unlucky start you can have without it being something incredibly weird. Okay, luckily though at the end he gave me an attack. All right. Wolf of Wall Street. That's actually kind of a good one. Hey. I always feel so bad for him and his horse. Look, the horse is fine. Him, not so much. Okay. Nice. Horse is fine until you pull that one skip where it falls off the cliff, but even then, the horse can fly. I choose to believe that it flies off into the distance and simply leaves Gyobu down there. Love a bull that cooperates. Yeah, that was good. This is canon, yeah. Flies to Limgrave and transforms into Torrent. That's why Torrent could fly. It's all connected. Oh, nice. Too bad you have to talk to the sculptor for the tools. Yeah, it is a bit of a time loss, but... But it's not like I would expect that Wolf would just suddenly be like, I have found some firecrackers. I know how I can attach these into my arm. Eventually, I could learn there's a way that you can jump off so you can, like, slide and gain momentum as you fall down there. So instead of grappling there, you grapple, like, to the next spot, like, way further up. It's done in the, Shura restricted world record. Did you know you can get a custom video from Sekiro online on Cameo? I like that. I like that. I have faith in Wolf's DIY skills. I don't. You know, he seems like a great shinobi. Very resourceful. I don't know about fashioning prosthetics for himself. How does fate to become the next sculptor in an endless cycle? If you choose the Shura ending, you could see that as a possibility. If you want to be the next Ishin, well, you're gonna need to learn how to use a sword, a spear, lightning, a gun. Oh, good backup, though. Whew. Okay. Nice. It was not easy to give birth from a shoulder either. That does seem like it'd be rough. Not bad. Mina, no shoe. Everyone, no shoe. Okay, second try. We'll take that. That's fine. You know Miyazaki wrote that dialogue. If cat fits, it sits. Oh, double lightning. The Yugeni fight, that was a good one. That was a good one for sure. Unfortunate that we lost time due to the missing the front side dojo skip, but the fight itself, that was good. Shout out to the FromSoft stackers who had to explain to Miyazaki the feet memes. Has he even been explained? Do you think he's aware? How is it when you're minus 58 seconds, the PB chance is just 2%? It's possible that it's just because, well, my PB was just really bad up to this point. So it's possible that this run isn't even on, like, a great pace. You know, it's just like, oh, PB was really bad up to here, but then, like, was perfect from now. So, you know, I'd have to play perfect from now to save a minute. That's a possibility. Could also be because it's comparing against all of the times we've ever played this, and, well, the last 13 times, I guess, since it's only been, 13 attempts that we've done of this particular thing. But not all 13 of those would have been as good as we are now because we've been constantly improving. Excuse me? Okay, well, I've never had that happen before. I don't even know how I could possibly salvage this. But I have to try. Bro, just get down here. That's not what I was hoping for. Okay, well. I've never had that happen before, so that's a new one. That's never happened before practice for GDQ. Yep. -1 confetti. I'm aware. I have 2 extra that I always grab. I have 2 extra that I grab and don't use. And so before using that confetti, I thought about, is it okay for me to use an extra confetti? Yes, I have extras. So we're fine, but that is one of our 2 extras gone. And that is why I get 2 extra. Just in case something horrible like that happens. I do not have extra yash, although if I needed to, I could make do without a yash. The way I would probably make up for a yash is I'd use an Akko on Ape instead of a yash, saving me that one back. But that would lose me an Akko, which I then... So then I wouldn't have an Akko for 7 spears. But 7 spears, it's just 1 extra attack if you don't have Akko. So it's not that bad. So, but good to know. I've got my backups in order. I've got my here's what I could do in the worst case scenarios in order. As extra confetti, laughs and headless, yeah. You need extra confetti when headless is in the boss list that we need to kill. Is this Shura? No, this is all bosses. And mini bosses. Glitch this. Gotcha. How much does Akko improve damage versus Yashariku? It improves it by half as much as Yashariku does. Now, I don't remember the number. I think it was 25% for Yash and 12.5% for Akko, but I don't remember if that was for posture or for health, because the numbers are different for posture versus health. He says glitchless, but then goes and abuses all the AI exploits. True. Tempo Temple for you is the best looking area in the game. It is really good looking. I think Fountainhead looks better, though. I think Fountainhead's the best looking area in the game. I think the best looking single arena is the Ishin arena. The flower field, but I think zones, I think for me it's got to be Fountainhead. Just eat 2 Akko sugar. No, it doesn't double the sugar rush. I haven't played this game, but I liked watching your friend swim in the lake and get grabbed by and get eaten by the giant fish. Yep. Classic. Hopefully that doesn't happen to us.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Might be the Eternal City or Moog Palace. I think that Fountainhead looks better than those, I think. Like, Moog Palace is, like, interesting, but I don't know that I'd say it, like, looks better. Like, it's... like this Sky and Stars Underground. Yeah. Oh, come on! Okay. A lot of time lost, but didn't have to redo it. Like the aesthetic in Ring City. Ring City is cool.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Sekiro for you. The looks is unmatched. So pretty throughout. Yeah, I think Sekiro is a very gorgeous looking game. Even on low graphic settings that I run on, it's like the style is just nice. Yo, good morning, Leona. How are the runs? Little weird. Our previous one, I do not think I was locked in. This one, I kind of felt like I was, and then something I've never seen happen before happened, and now I'm not sure if I'm locked in. For city, you prefer Lanedell City. That is a nice looking city. It's like kind of tiny though. It's like kind of surprise. It's like one street. We're fine. I did not know you could just run off that and grapple. I thought I was falling for sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. 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 We're fine. Cool. Hello. What up, Dr. Yosefka? But practicing Ishin blindfolded. Phase 2 is a nightmare for you. Is there any tip to that? Which Ishin? Fire or Sword Saint? If it's Sword Saint, don't know. Never did it. If it's fire, Mortal Draw. That's it. The secret to victory is using Mortal Draw. Then dodging whatever follow-up he does. Then doing another Mortal Draw. Uh-oh. I don't get the headshot because of that. Yeah, that sucks. No! I've never seen that. Oh, well, that's our second. I've never seen that before. I've never seen him wait and then as soon as you revive, instantly kill you. I've seen Ashina Elite do that a lot. I've never seen the ape do that. Okay, we are now down the one Yash sugar that I said we could be down. Oh! Cool. I saw the grapple, but it wouldn't let me grapple it because I got shot. Oh. Yep. This real bad. Yep. Just keep getting unlucky. Oh, we're even getting dragon rot. This has never happened in a run before. Oh, okay, we still didn't get dragon rot. It's unseen aid. Next one will give us dragon rot. We have never yet had a run get dragon rot. Will this be the unlucky enough run to get dragon rot? Okay, we should be fine now. Does rot matter for anything? No, it's just time loss because I'd have to warp back again. And it would indicate that we've died so many times that the game gives us dragon rot, which, you know, would be a lot of deaths. Just in case this matters. Gonna full rest. Okay. Finally taking this idol? Well, there's no reason to normally. There's no possible way you can die to ape unless something happens that I've never seen before. Unfortunately, something happened that I've never seen before, so... All right. You've died to this boss lots of times. I have never fully died to the boss. In a run, I have not once fully died and had to go back to the previous idol. A single death has happened, but then we play it safe and then we're fine. I have never fully died to the Guardian Ape and lost and had to go back like that. It's just not something that I thought would happen. Yo, Robert, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. All right, here's where we don't have the Akko, so we have to do a total of 5 mortal draws instead of a total of 4. Here we go. I have a question. Your PB in Sekiro is 115, but here usually ends Sekiro in 122. Why so? Is this route slower? This is measured in real time, not in-game time. My PB is in-game time. Meaning it takes out all the loads and stuff like that. These ones were usually ending at about 117 for these runs. I'm also doing a bit more safety in these runs than I did in my PB. But this route, I could probably get to a 115 as well. It'd probably just be like a higher 115 if we had a really good run. In game time. Real time, nah. It's like the lowest we could get is like a 119, maybe? In game time? I'm not actually sure. Perfect. I think Enir Ilum is super pretty. You know, it probably is. But anytime I see Enir Ilum and I have to read those words, I'm just reminded of just actually playing through Enir Ilum. Bloodborne had beautiful scenery. They played with lighting a lot. A lot of those colors of the moon. Only had a problem with Nightmare Frontier. Greatest enemies have the most annoying enemies. They gotta balance it out somehow. One of the DS3 overhaul mods, the Cathedral of the Deep, made to be nighttime, and that place is stunning. Ah. There was an extra Emma line of dialogue. I think it's because we died enough that she maybe was trying to tell us like the first bits of Dragon Rot or something. I'm pretty sure I had to skip Emma 4 times there rather than the usual 3. Interesting. Belurat. Belurat was interesting. Grapple up where I'm looking, please. Would be great. Bad ending attack from her, but otherwise good. Should be perfect timing. Nice. IRL much prefer night time too rather than daytime. I mean, I like the nighttime for the. It's after all my responsibilities for the day. It's after I've had to go grocery shopping, and it's after I've had to, you know, all this. But the actual, like, night time? I don't know. Well, that works at least. Nice. First time Shifa River was completely an experience, especially when it's early in your playthrough. And just the change between Limgrave and Shifra, yeah. Been playing too much Night Rain. I saw the Limveld, yeah. Yeah, Shifa River was very pretty. Really enjoy the Abyssal Woods, just the sheer vibes of terror it gives the first time going through. I agree. No, I agree. I think the vibes of the Abyssal Woods were pretty close to immaculate. In, you know, a way of like, okay, I'd never want to be there, but horror game out of Elden Ring is also really cool, yeah. Just wish the manse were bigger. Yeah. And I do feel like even though the vibes were immaculate, I probably still would have preferred that it was a bit shorter, because the vibes can only carry for so long. Not the manse, the woods. Whoa, whoa, game, lag, game, live, game. Nice. Didn't get shot. You can do it, game. Ganbatte. Oh, no escaping. Okay. Didn't even see the torrent dismount thing when first entering because your brain was still in catacombs area with no torrent, so didn't even try it. Yeah. Because that was the coolest part, was the torrent dismount. The horse is afraid. Ubisoft's a great artist. Too bad they work for Ubisoft. Whoa! Okay. Not how we planned that. We're still fine as long as Lone Shadow goes fine. If Lone Shadow goes not fine, we may be very not fine. Dog, stay out of this, dog. I said stay out of this! Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're fine. When the lone shadows are not alone, Madge. The swag jump out the window. Why is it dancing? Because it's faster. That one's your favorite headless? That, you know, in this run, that's my favorite headless too. Gold. PS2 is better than Sekiro. When the boss's name is Sir Alone, he's actually alone. But when the boss's name is Headless, they are actually headless. Perfectly timed. Right as the last one was popping up. First one was a partial, otherwise this would actually be the best dragon of all time. Good. I think that's a relatively quick phase 2. Maybe the same with the blades, but only a normie with the guns? I don't know. He's pretty accurate with that thing. And the boss name is Nameless King. His name is Nameless King. So then he has a name, which is Nameless King. So then he can't be the Nameless King because he has a name. Flawless logic. Yep. Nobody would argue with that. Beautiful, perfect. Not quite how I wanted that to go. Gonna make sure I have plenty of confetti. Since we were already down a confetti from what we normally have. And we died a bunch in the gun fort, so I know we had a bit less money than usual. Nameless King should be named Rick for obvious reasons. Well, but the name Rick is already taken. His name's actually Kevin, but he goes by Nameless King because he's embarrassed of that name. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. How will you kill Demon? With a lot of mortal draws. I'm gonna hit him really hard with Yash Sugar to improve my damage and mortal draw. And then he's gonna die. Brother's name is Kevin. We call him Kevin. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. I thought you guys would have called him Steve. Steve is your last name? You're Michael Steve? Vsauce, Michael here. Nameless King when Nameful King walks by. That darn Nameful King hogging all of them. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. But what is here? Vsauce theme starts playing. Nice. Name is countable. He's supposed to be name fewer. Hmm. Take that. That was quick. Yep. That's how most bosses go in this run. Pretty quickly. Like Lady Butterfly. Now you see your phase, second phase, now you don't. Oh, come me. Yeah, you can kill a lot of bosses very fast if you're using the strongest combat art with an extra buff that makes it even better. With jumping that makes it do even more damage. With... maybe not for Drunkard, but for, in some cases, with dead angles so that the enemy doesn't even block your attack. Or Nameless King, what did he even do to be catching strays from chat for 20 minutes? He's like the only Night 2 boss you see when fighting Enhanced Fulgor, so we're all sick of him. Not really, I still think he's fine, but I definitely was watching some people that were cursing Nameless King's non-existent name because they kept having to fight him. Oh, that's so unlucky. Yeah, my bad. I knew that was just gonna be really tough regardless. Technically still winnable, but I'd probably lose to the Drunkard plus Lone Shadow up here with no revive. And I'm not taking that idol. Because it doesn't really help, because you get shot as you try to rest at it, because it's in a bad position. That works. Okay, we're fine. Ow. Okay, because they're being jerks, I'm just gonna rest here real quick. Alright, unlucky. Okay. The spear bearer uses a sword. He just bears them. Not uses. Oh, that's not firecrackers? Anybody know that wasn't firecrackers? Because I didn't. Ow. Now I've trapped myself in the corner. Whoa! All right, whatever. Whatever, man. Why does he not have a bear, though? Well, that was a little bit of a stall there. And by a little bit, I mean a whole lot of bit. All right. Good enough. It's your first ever playthrough of Sekiro last week and blasted through New Game Plus so fast, now stuck at Ishin again for 2+ hours. Will it always be like this? If you keep going in New Game Plus? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, eventually you'll get so good at Ishin you won't get stuck on him, but... Nice. So many bosses you didn't know of in this game? Yeah, there's a lot. 50 of them. Like, that's a lot. That's as many as I do in 3 hours of our Elden Ring all bosses 4 players run. I only do about 50 to get a quarter of the Elden Ring bosses. Why won't you post Elden Ring 2 Gods 1 hour 26 minutes new personal record on YouTube? Cause I don't usually post personal records. I usually just post world records. I don't figure people are too interested in just my personal best. Well, I'm sure some people are at least. But like, since it exists on speedrun.com and it's highlighted on Twitch, I don't like feel like it's, you know, necessary to also post on YouTube. I could. It just doesn't feel like necessary. All right, we'll take that. We watch everyone you make in any game. Oh. You can find it on Twitch if you want. I know the Twitch player is not nearly as good. You're interested to watch your PB runs? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I don't think nobody would watch them, but I don't think that a large, you know, number of people would watch them, which is kind of, you know, it's selfish of me. I'll just fully admit that. It's you know, content brained. It's but the number would be small on a PB, and it would make me, like, self-conscious and worried about, like, what if people are gonna, you know, unsubscribe and leave because I'm just posting a bunch of videos that they don't want to watch because it's just random personal bests. Which is probably just not true, but it's the way I'd, you know, sort of feel about it if I was doing a bunch of just personal bests. Whereas world records, I'm like, hey, even if somebody's like, oh, I don't care about that game, I'm not going to watch that world record, I don't figure they're like, I'm going to unsubscribe from this person because they're setting world records. It's at least something that somebody might go, oh, good for them, and then just not watch it. Okay, the weird luck, where he's now all the way over here instead, which is fine. Yeah, that was fine. I actually hate world records. Wouldn't call 500 live viewers a small audience. Oh no, I'm not trying to claim I have a small audience in any way. But on YouTube, you know, if a YouTube video of mine got 500 views, I would call that a small video of mine. I would not call that successful within the metrics of compared to the other videos that I put out. Like, just because, you know, in theory, I have an audience doesn't always mean that every single video, every single time is going to do, you know, super well and get a ton of views and, you know, all that. Sometimes it just won't, and that's okay. Why don't you make a YouTube alt with PBs then? So yeah, that would be a very reasonable thing to do. And I probably should. I should have a Mitriz VODs channel that I should post every interesting thing that happens on stream. So not every single stream necessarily, but every time that there's a stream with a PB, every time that there's, you know, an event or like an unedited version of what will eventually become a video because it was a cool run, should all go on a Mitriz VODs channel. But getting that set up is a lot of work. And my upload speed is so bad, I cannot upload videos to it. I couldn't. I could not upload full VODs to a channel, ever. They would never, ever upload. So... Oh, that's really far from what I wanted. Didn't want the monkey, but that's fine. So I would have to only do it with, whoops. With directly from Twitch, but that means if I wanted to go... Well, I mean, I guess I can highlight it on Twitch, then I can do it. It wouldn't be high quality. It is possible. It is possible. The other thing that's annoying about it, and it's more annoying than, like, a real problem, but I would have to constantly switch my YouTube account to the alternate account and then do the process of uploading and then swap back every time to my main YouTube channel so that I can watch YouTube. And I'm trying to figure out a way to have Twitch be connected to my alternate YouTube account while I, for watching YouTube videos, am logged into my main YouTube account. But I don't think I've figured out how to do that yet. Get another PC? It wouldn't really help with the upload thing. My upload is just that bad. I mean, it could, theoretically, and I could leave it. No, actually, I don't think I could leave it going during stream, because then I'm, like, taking up all my own stream time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it would work. You say log into different accounts. YouTube allows multiple accounts. I know. I have both of them there. It's just like to have Twitch have one while I can watch. You know, it's just I don't know. It's just minorly annoying. I could do that. I could do that. I could. I totally could. I totally could, and I probably should. I'm just lazy. I actually do have a Mitriz VODs YouTube channel. It just has nothing on it currently because I've been too lazy to put things on it. Anyway, 126.15. Obviously was a very bad run, but like it literally was just like a fine run that had the most time loss in a single section I've ever seen. With Guardian Ape, the first time we've ever fully died to it. And outside of that, like it just held on with PB the whole way, like it was fine. We also, oh, we had the Shichiman thing I've never seen before. It was a thing I've never seen before. A thing that honestly happens pretty often, but was only 15 seconds. And a thing I've never seen before. And if it wasn't for those, we would have gotten like a 45-second PB. Or a minute PB or something. The rest of the run was solid. Alright, on to get to work. What were you saying? Just sleep deprived and am failing to be helpful. No worries. Like, you guys are all probably being helpful. I'm just lazy. These are... for the most part, just excuses because I don't want to... as soon as stream is over each day, I want to go, bye! And then I want to go... You know? So, for that reason, I don't want every day afterwards to have to remember, okay, now I have to highlight the whatever thing I want to keep, and then I need to upload that to YouTube, and I need to, you know, swap accounts, and then start the process, and then swap back, and it's just a little annoying, you know? It's not that bad, I'm just lazy, and at the end of stream, I want to just lounge. Where's Blob? Stop laying down, get to work. Hire a dedicated editor like Asmongold. I do have an editor. I wouldn't necessarily say dedicated editor, but he's been making the edited videos for me, and they've been awesome. Sports after sitting so long would be beneficial, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna though. All right, let's get this. Let's get to work.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. And you may be thinking that the rollerblades are a little goofy. But just
you already stream a full day, I wouldn't say that's lazy. Well,
copies of monkeys to try and get ahead.
Fair,
so,
but
rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like
lazier than a lot of streamers, because a lot of streamers do that, like, effort. Some streamers, you know, a lot of streamers will edit for themselves because they can't or don't want to hire an editor. A lot of streamers, yeah, will have, you know, multiple alt channels and stuff, and
hey, welcome to
we'll work on that every day.
I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job. Congratulations, you've completed the interview process.
And even, you know, streaming isn't that hard.
I see a note here that says
8 hours of streaming. It's not nearly as hard as, you know, 8 hours of basically anything else.
Last one, we promise. And to ignore the hoops on fire.
Or other streamers have other stuff they need to do, like come up with content ideas. You know what my content idea is? Submit a run to Summer Games Done Quick. Oh, they accepted it? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing for the next 3 months. That's it. The content has been figured out. Whatever run they accept, we're done.
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point.
We've done it. We've cracked the code.
Mom says that your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job at their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work. Congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some rest. Tomorrow is your first real day at work.
Good. Oh, that was almost bad. It almost didn't let me transfer walls, but we got there in the end.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You got the job. Tomorrow is your first
I got the
day as
job.
an unpaid intern. What an honor. Some would be discouraged knowing they only got the job because their obsession with rollerblades makes them the ideal candidate for grabbing coffee. But you
Would you recommend Berserk Kazan? I'm not sure if I should buy this. Solid reviews on Steam.
I really liked it. I would recommend it personally, yeah.
Now the real work begins.
I would say I think it has become
Boss Bill has his office on the first floor and
my second favorite non-FromSoft, but similar to Souls game.
On the third floor, you meet your boss's boss, who is impressed with your can-do attitude. He says,
Behind, of course, Lies of P. I mean, you can't...
For that in-house interview.
You're not coming for the GOAT Lies of P. But other than that, you know, I thought it was really good.
Meeting, your boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions, since it's really more of a formality than anything.
Like, losing out to Lies of P, that's a badge of honor. That's nothing to be shameful of. Got the job. He's not unemployed anymore. Let's go.
Unfortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No one is going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out. Being a cog means doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. But the company wine mixer is coming.
I'm just gonna ride this around. It was a little too close to the top there, I think.
Oh, the company wine mixer. A chance
this is not enough speed.
Impress them with your firmest handshake and laugh together at the financially.
I'm pretty sure that was just not enough speed. Thank you for the good luck.
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing shoulders with middle management has you inspired. You want to be one of them. Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants and the job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen. I don't know that I've bumped that before, but... Okay, wait, so... In that case, I think you just get a little speed here, and you just go this to this. You stop here like this. You go here, you back up a tiny bit, bloop, and that works.
The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. Wait, somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job.
Perfect. Okay.
After months of grueling interviews, corporate schmoozing, you find a letter on your desk. One of the two positions is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP. The prestige of middle management.
This game is way too much dialogue. It doesn't actually have that much dialogue. We're just overlapping the dialogues back to back to back to back because we're going so fast.
30%, you'll be fired.
And honestly, I find the dialogue to be one of the charms of the game for sure. I think it's I really like the dialogue. But it doesn't it is not shown in a good light when I am going through it this quickly. Oh, man. Like, there's a lot of times like this where it's just silent. Especially casually, it's going to be, you know, mostly silence, interrupted by dialogue every time you either do a really big fall or you get to a brand new section you've never been to before. So if you're, you know, sort of stuck in a spot for a while, but you don't have any big falls, but you don't make any progress either, you may not hear the narrator for long stretches of time. Nice.
You pulled off the Doinkler portfolio, you crazy son
I
of a
pulled
gun.
off that Doinkler
Unfortunately,
portfolio.
the vote is tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time. You're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates. But he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote. You are the new department head. The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison, just as you thought. They need a
Did you
new
completely
VP.
stop doing glitch
The
runs,
first
by the way?
candidate to
No?
apply without a criminal record, you're
Just
perfectly chosen.
GDQ
Listen,
selected
resume.
glitchless runs for this particular marathon, so I've been practicing glitchless runs.
Being a VP at a large company,
I suppose before this, the most recent, like, true speedruns I was doing was Defeat Consort, which we were also doing glitchless. But that was just because I don't... Ah, okay, there we go. Whew. That's just because I don't think there were interesting glitches, really, for Defeat Consort. Zips were patched out. Oh, that's on me, that's on me, that's on me. Sag. I was going at it too fast. Previously, it was going at it too slow, so I tried to, like, correct, and I overcorrected. That one can be a bit of a jerk. So we've been on a bit of a glitchless for a while, but it's just... the runs I've been doing have just been coincidentally glitchless. No, come on. Why won't this one just work? Oh, this usually is not that hard of one. But it just will not let me get the right top grab here. Man. What am I doing? Can always skip that. You never need that. No, of course, of course. There we go. Way too high. A little too low, but very close. just too low. I had to grab there to stop from something weird and catastrophic possibly happening. Oh, that's not good. Bounce again. But that's also... Just bounce one more time. Just one more time. One more time. This time it'll... The camera won't freak out on us. Too much. Alright, one or two more tries, and then we'll just do it the easy way. It's like one more try. Last try. Hopefully we can at least get a backup. Ah, nope, too low. Okay. Come on. Perfect. Good. All right, good backup. Liza P, probably the easiest glitch speedrun? Absolutely not. Liza P, one of the hardest.
The CEO of your own
Is that true?
company is considering
Harder than Elden Ring, for sure.
There's only room at the top for one, but now's your chance. You got this.
Is it harder than Sekiro? It's easier than Sekiro. No, it's definitely easier than
Just
Sekiro.
before the CEO
It's definitely...
of your old company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement. But you've been schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios.
Well, I guess it also kind of depends on what you mean by harder.
A blind eye to embezzlement.
Because like zips are, you know, mega precise, but it's a tiny little short little run that you hit a few of them and then you're done. So all right, 142.46. Decent.
Congratulations on beating.
And a 16.26 get to work. Zips and Liza P are crazy. I mean, they're very cool, but luckily they're pretty consistent as well. Just one more Quentin Tarantino skip. If only we had it. When Night Rain speedrun? I'm actually thinking about doing Night Rain speedruns. I do think that would be fun. So possibly after SGDQ, we might do full game, new character to Hjolster defeated Night Rain speedruns. Have you ever seen yourself enjoying this type of game, like rage games, before Only Up? I had never played one before Only Up. Only Up was the first one I played, and I enjoyed it. And I was like, oh, this is fun. I do want to speedrun this. And then I speedran it, and it was fun. And then I tried out more, and I also really liked this one. I already described earlier, this is rehashing a conversation, but I didn't really like a difficult game about climbing. I liked it a lot until I suddenly didn't. And I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. But yeah. I've seen Blanks and Spicy run the new game into final boss spoilers. Interested in that one. I am at least a little interested. Spicy, I probably just caught him at a bad time, but I watched Spicy run it a bit, and he was very annoyed at some of the skips. He was like, it's so hard and so inconsistent, and you only get like 1 or 2 tries because you have to now spend Fable because they patched out the version of Pogos that we used to do, but luckily there's a new version of Pogos. It just requires you to use Fable. So you can still do them, but now you have to just spend your Fable, and if you don't get it, you have no Fable. You don't get to try again, and you have to reset the whole run. What's your favorite speed game? Sekiro. This one looks more fun than Only Up. I think I would say this is more fun than Only Up. Yeah, yeah. Did you play Getting Over It? Not yet. I need to play that at some point. Seems like it'd be fun. So is Blanks, but he said he got it way better like yesterday. Had to get used to it. It clicked. Gotcha. Okay, okay. So maybe it's a tough one to learn then. Maybe while learning you're like, it's frustrating. Which, you know, maybe still isn't great, but it's something I would definitely consider. Getting the band back together of the Blank, Spicy, Mitch, trading world records and Liza P would be cool. Although I'll be so far behind them, like, I don't know that I would ever catch up. But, yeah. Need to kill like 3 or 4 bosses to be able to beat the last boss. Yeah. You can get a world record in Elden Ring, Night Rain, and get good views. I think so. I think so. I don't know if there is a world record. I don't know if anybody would care about it. I just know that I think that would be fun, possibly, to do. To do some... I think it would be most fun to do a group speedrun, where we have to not only think about just like, oh, what do I want to do, but like, how do we put the group together? You know, is there specific, you know, classes that we would want? Do we change up the classes depending on the Night Lords? I think that'd be a lot of fun, but I would need to get 2 other people who were like dedicated, who were like, yeah, we'll grind this, and also who would stream at my time. Which is hard, because I stream when nobody else streams. So, I don't know. But, yeah, anyway. That'll do it for us for the night. That was, I don't want to do a whole nother one, or this would end up really late into the night. Can you even speed up the days in Night Rain, or it would be all about how fast you beat night bosses? It would be all about how fast you beat night bosses. The only thing you are doing during the day is getting as powerful as possible to destroy the night bosses as fast as possible. That would be it. All right, let's raid Zoodle. Ooh, who's doing... That's a good idea. Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Zoodle's doing Revenant summons only. That sounds like fun. Well, that sounds torturous. Which is kind of fun. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world. Fastest Not Player is Executor, Bleed, etc. As far as I know... Executor is not on the list. Fastest are Iron Eye, Duchess, Recluse as a 3-man squad can get the fastest possible times. Iron Eye's Mark, busted. Duchess's Rewind, busted. And Recluse's raw damage output, if you get a perfect build, busted. But yeah. Yeah. See you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.